white boy.
That's not my admin.
What? Who's this fuck?
I don't know that guy. I don't know this fucking guy.
Who's this
It's
guy?
Jason.
He looks like a drug dealer.
Whose sassy lost child is this?
He strikes me as a
You don't know Billy the Kid.
Yeah.
I'm an active hazard. I would not do that again.
there he is.
That's fucked up.
It was me, Voldress.
Damn, Baldur's, you're like
The whole time.
the glow up.
Sorry about that. I was muted.
We're going to get started on our announcements because we started a little late. Couple of announcements to go over. First and foremost, I think I've mentioned it before in the assistance needed, but December 15th is the day where we are kind of requiring you guys to have your kit together because we will be doing a practical that day as your final examination. So if you don't have your stuff, December 15th is the day to have it. I will also not be here next week, but we will still have session. So if you need me for next week, I won't be here. So if you need something of Voldress, you can grab me this week or the week after. There was a question and assistance needed that I just wanted to reiterate when it comes to the death of warden candidates. You don't get to re-roll into warden candidates. We have a list of people who are waiting to fill slots. You can be put back on that list if your character dies or you choose to die and re-roll. You are given preferential treatment to get an APC roll, though, if your character does die, so you can stay in and continue playing characters. But that's just how we've run it so far. That's how we're going to keep running it. So just so that's clarified. Another final important thing to note, especially for candidates, is we are still tracking attendance. If you have a question about if you're not going to be able to make it for something, please just keep letting us know. If you think you're going to be gone for a couple of days, please reach out to an admin just so we can track that and not mark you off for it on our attendance sheet. Is there any questions about any of that? No? Alright. I think that is everything. There are... Oh, two things. Firstly, before that, we have Hundera here somewhere. They are actually... Yes,
I'm invisible.
they are doing a multimedia project and are going to a couple role plays and speaking to a number of people. I've already agreed to do an interview with him, but if you wanted to participate in that, he's going to be around taking some B-roll footage today. But if you want to, you can reach out to Hundera and let him know that you are interested in answering a couple questions for him for his project. So he's here for that. And then we are having a small mission for the APCs today that will be happening in Lamy. So at one point we will be opening a separate map that is group instance to join for the APCs. If you need any assistance for NPCs and any of you want to join for NPCs who's doing candidate stuff, you can let us know and join NPC chat. And we can drag you into some little chaos with the APCs.
I'm so excited.
But we will be doing that today.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, what?
Any other questions? Yes, dear.
You know, in regards to that mission, is that just going to be told like over comms when that's going to be happening, or is that going to be facilitated in character? How is that?
It'll be
like,
facilitated
learn?
ICly. Yeah.
Okay.
Be facilitated ICly.
Got it.
I love you.
Yes,
People
you
would
go.
also notice when the other instance opens.
Yes.
Rose? Where's Rose?
APC is the town cast, basically.
It's pretty awesome.
Yes.
The town.
The town cast is going to get involved with some hijinks.
That's cool.
Oh boy. We love
what about
miasma in
low
this
jinx?
house.
Do I need to bring a gun?
Low jinx is what's happening at school. Anything else?
Yeah.
I think Django had a question. I saw.
It was just off,
We get the
off
low
of what
jinx.
Sarah had asked. It was just a rough estimate of when it would be, so it could be ready in case we assist
It'll
for it.
probably be the second
I'm
and
not.
third
Sorry, I
hour,
muted
possibly?
myself for a little bit just because I was getting a bit lightheaded then.
So, yes.
Okay.
So if you end up
Thank you.
with free time and want to join, we do have a smaller lesson today, which I'll grab you in a minute to discuss. But it should be not the longest lesson, so if you decide you want to go do NPC stuff, you can. Any other questions before we head in? I don't see hands.
That's a little
All right.
reminder for whenever we're on the lesson involving people changing into the combat models. Unless you're told so, please refrain from being in your combat models so we can make it easy for everyone and their computers.
That does remind me of one other thing I wanted to ask of everyone. When we are going to Vanderhall, I have a request of all of you. If you could have a casual version of your combat outfits. That way you can be in your combat outfit without your particles on it for our downtimes when you are just sitting around. That way we don't have to have everyone in combat avatars all the time. That would make it a lot easier, I think, on everyone. So if you could just take off your particles and upload a casual version, that would be awesome. All right, good to go? Yes.
We could have people who are interested in helping out with the mission move over.
I got
to
you
the left
both.
So we can just take account if we wants to, real quick.
Bro, he's
That is also fair. If you are wanting to help out with the APC mission, you can head over here, and we'll get you with the town GMs to talk about roles. Otherwise, you can head into your positions, and we'll be starting in about 5 minutes or so.
Who the fuck says
Oh, so
No, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. No, get off of them. Hey, get off of them. Get off of them. No, it's okay. It's okay. You're good. Close your legs. You look like a lady of the night. Close your legs. No, stop it. Stop it. Leave him alone. Oh, wait, is that a...
Ooh, laser pointer. Ooh, laser pointer.
That will take precedence.
Alright, thanks. Roll that little bitch across the ground.
I am
I'm faster.
No, you're not. Wait, what's your speed at?
Nah, not that. I am only fast because Warden.
Yeah, what's your speed at? I'm curious.
Running right now, 10.
Running right now. Oh wait, so are you a 7 like walking speed?
No.
Oh, I'm a 7 walking speed and jumping, something like that. I don't remember. I'm 2 times like faster for running and walking.
Yeah.
So
Yes, don't worry. Once you're like a full-fledged Warden, you'll be even faster.
no, I won't.
You'll be even faster. You'll jump at like Aerie.
No. Be gone with you.
Yeah, with you and your magic card bullshit.
You look, if you get to see my
Magician.
skills today, then I look forward to it. I'm very
I'm
excited
sorry.
for it.
No one's allowed on
Can
camera.
you hear mariachi music in the background by chance when I'm
No.
talking at
Nope.
all? Okay.
Why is
What
there
about now?
mariachi
It's
music
getting louder.
playing?
What do you mean there's mariachi music?
Nothing. I'll see you guys in session.
Has he got a surprise for her? He's gonna stop playing with the mariachi band? That's really funny, that.
Oh boy, Vanderhoof.
Hello, Aura, hello! Oh, grey screen! There's so many grey screens.
Oh my god. Oh, it's 6 p.m. Shit.
Well, we started a little bit late, so...
Yeah.
Hi, guys!
Why are my fucking feet?
There's a lot of people over there. There's a lot of people over there, yeah. Dormitory. Yippee.
Put me up on this hook.
Nerd. I'm playing Dead by Daylight. I'm a killer.
Why are you under the floor? How is that? She certainly will, totally wants to answer that in a bad way.
I know you're dense, but I don't think you're that strong.
Hey guys, I'm kind of lonely. Can I come join you guys?
Oh, hold on, wait. Let me put a hole through your wall. 1 second.
I don't have any wisdom. Sorry.
Oh,
Hello?
well, you're not to
Hi.
us.
So, hi. You can come join us, clearly.
Yippee. Give me a second then.
We got plenty of room in here. Nobody's ever in here.
Sorry.
Damn.
Yeah, no, like, it's just me and him in here all the time.
Damn.
So, let's talk about boys.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
love
Wait, hang on.
boys.
Let me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I love
serious?
boys. Hold on. Let me just, hold on. Let me just.
Hang on.
Jesus.
Wait, hold on. I got something better.
Let's talk
Hold
about
on.
boys.
I can't do that. I'm fat.
Same.
Hold on.
Same.
Wait,
As am
I
I.
can only turn right.
Don't
I
worry
can
about
turn
it.
left. I can only turn left. Hold on.
That shit'll hurt.
So let's talk about boys. You know.
Oh my god. My grandma wants me to get
my gosh,
somebody. my grandma's trying to get me on dates. I don't know how to feel about that,
I heard your
guys.
grandma's like crunk with it.
My grandma's crunk with like what? Like the bones in her body, or like?
Oh, you know.
No, I don't know.
I'm just saying it, Danta.
What the fuck is the Santel saying?
You should know this.
No, I don't. Did you read the newspaper, by the way? There's stuff about Santel.
I read about the bees.
The bees! Yippee!
The bees.
The bees!
We're reproducing the bees at a cheaper rate.
Non-artificially.
Oh my.
I don't know. Does it say artificially or non-artificially? Hang on. We're
I
looking
don't
now.
think it says either. It says, it says the conclusion of the project.
Oh.
Oh, I'm in here now.
I guess you are.
Morning?
Morning.
How long have you been there?
About 5 minutes. I got bored.
Is no one in there sleeping?
No. That I think of.
Well. Oh, sorry. I'm still trying to make everything up. I thought I was just, seeing things, but then you were actually there. I was
Yeah.
gonna say morning. For some reason, I thought I was gonna say morning to the floor, but then you said morning back.
I'm just an illusion.
I knew it.
I need to fix my I need to fix my belt.
Still waking up?
So a quick thing.
You know what always helps with waking up?
Grandma, I think, is still around. I'm not entirely sure though.
Breakfast.
Where is it? Stuff about the newsletter came out. You know what? I'm putting this in.
I don't think you like this in mornings usually, right?
I'm putting this in the Discord.
The thing is, you're sleeping crazy.
Where is Eden Lost Talk?
What's going on then? Kept waking up in between?
Okay. It is in
you
the
know what's wrong?
chat. The Discord chat. So. Oh, I need to fix myself. I forgot about that. There we go. Well, that feels way too like.
Yeah. Come on.
That's better.
You understand?
I know it's not the thing. Okay, I get the appeal. I guess, maybe, but it's not for me.
You're supposed to sit.
rush.
Oh well.
Morning.
I know.
Good morning.
Why wash there though when I've already,
Morning.
tubbed and then showered? Why even go the extra mile to put the?
Because that's what it's designed for, Marcus. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
That's okay. I suppose. I can't complain.
Any bad this morning so far?
Nothing so
to
far.
make sure my team is all ready to
What we
go.
cooking?
I fear that some of them might not.
I've got potatoes.
Good morning.
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 You seem to be doing fine.
The boss is way down.
You can see
Oh, I
some
like
of
him
our-
already. I like my teammates already.
Some of
Morning.
the warning candidates have already been attuned. Good morning, Opal. So
Morning.
some of them already have been shown.
I guess the fear of knowing that if I fall off, it's not going to really be that bad.
Do you want letters? I can write to you. I haven't received a letter in so long.
Shop's
Would you like
closed.
me to
damn
write a letter to you? Yeah. And then I'll write one to you. They're closed.
it. Well, he was blocking the sign, so how was I supposed to know?
Who was blocking the sign?
I'm sure they'll be. I'm
Your fat ass. No, I'm joking.
I'm sure they're just busy.
Your beautiful self.
I'm
is-
fat.
No, you're not. I said I was joking.
Yeah, Stitch is out here talking about them being stuck in boxes in the sky. That's just silly.
Hey,
I'm
gonna
sorry.
get you. That was something said. Out of character.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Out of character.
I'm
I'm
over
gonna
here.
get you, bro.
What are you
I'm done.
talking
I'm done. I'm done.
Don't worry about it. Stitches, are you okay today?
Thank
Out
you,
of
Opal.
character, boxes in the
No
sky.
problem. Can
You a
you
real
see
one.
through that mask?
I'm
What
sorry.
through?
It's closed.
No, I've never.
I think Stitches is
No, I've
You might want to do
never
it the way
seen
this
this
closed
mask.
sign, because people think it's
I think
open.
Stitches is losing their marbles.
Oh, well, where is it?
okay,
They've been
Stitches.
gone for years. I don't know what you mean starting to.
We'll have to go find them again for you.
There you go.
Oh,
I tried to
shit,
do it
I don't have the
gently.
medicine on me right now. I'll get you when we're
Oh,
inside.
yeah, my bad. But yeah, no, I can't see through this at all.
Why'd you
Never
wear
been
it
able
then?
to.
Well, just seeing you
A
remind
lot of
me.
reasons.
The day has just started, so
Just use a normal mask that has eye
I'll
holes.
catch you when the bell tolls again.
maybe
No, that wouldn't do it all.
Why
That would
not?
be really bad, actually.
maybe
A
Why?
lot of reasons.
Like
Why are
what?
you questioning?
Well.
I've always won this. Why are you
Man.
questioning me?
I want to get to know, like, so I'm asking questions.
True.
Am I not allowed to
People
ask them
are
now?
Oh, okay. No, you are. It's just,
Well, it's,
usually there's
relatively
more
okay this
hostility
morning.
when I'm being questioned about this thing. In most
What?
instances.
What did you do
I'm
20
not
years
breaking
ago
eye
on
contact.
Tuesday morning at 7:45?
Oh, stab someone through the neck, but that's besides the point.
Huh?
Why? Okay.
Huh?
Oh,
I was joking.
you. I was like 3.
Me
20 years
too.
ago.
I don't feel
I
like
love
we're just.
joking.
Years ago,
You're not even pointing at me.
Anyway, I'm very bad with eye contact.
Probably getting
Like,
into a
really,
fist fight.
really
I
bad
don't
with eye
know.
contact.
That's about a safe bet for me.
I'm gently taking you
Oh,
to
then
a
back
chair.
Fight 20 years
Yeah.
ago.
There's a
Tuesday
chair for
at
you.
7 in the
Been
morning.
a late
There
teenager,
you go.
probably getting into a fight.
At
I was
7 in
gonna
the
say you're
morning.
not gonna sit with them.
Yeah, probably.
Good God. Fair enough.
They were
I guess.
talking about other
Yeah.
stuff, and also they're
Open now.
open.
I feel like I'm being judged for some
I guess
reason.
they are now.
Did you see them go by?
Nope.
The door's
ghosts
open.
opened the fucking store.
They're very elusive like that, I guess.
sausage rolls. 4 cc for one long sausage roll.
I'll take a tea.
Stitch, they have sausage rolls.
Okay.
I'll take a black tea.
Nice. Heck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh.
Morning.
That will be 1 cc. Good morning. Forgive me.
What you got there, Lunali?
Going to be moving a little bit slow as people enter, it seems.
Cat bread. Cat bread? Take your time. Oh. Oh, I see.
Here is your tea.
Perfect.
Please do enjoy.
There you go. Thank you. Oh, it's hot.
Can I get you anything? Forgive me if you already said it.
I have gotten some of the cat bread. I would also like to.
Understood. How many cat bread rolls did you get?
Just one.
That'll be 3 CC.
Good morning.
Morning. Quite a line today.
Also,
Here you are.
Do you have copies of today's Chronicle issue? So I can look at it.
I don't, but well, I have one that I can lend while people are in here, though it is my personal copy. Technically speaking,
I don't think we know about
would be the better spot for that.
The general store's closed.
Ah. Well.
2 coffees.
Understood. I'll be 2 CC.
Oh.
Here you are. Have a wonderful day.
Too biscotti.
Is there anything on the special menu today?
I became a trend.
Yes, there is. Today we have our crumbling cranberry crumb cake for 3 CC per slice, as well as our brand new item, our snake bitten sausage rolls for 4 CC for 1 long sausage roll.
Can I have the crumble cake thing? Yeah.
Understood. Would you like a coffee or tea with that?
Can I have a coffee, but I needed to go.
Understood.
Just getting up.
Not for now. Just stand guard.
I'll see you at classes.
Here's the cake.
Oh.
Morning.
Good morning.
And the coffee.
Morning.
Here.
No, Nally said she.
Thank you very much.
Trend.
Have a
Thank you.
wonderful day.
She's the first one.
Fair.
So there's a whole line going on now.
I've seen it before.
My reputation tarnished.
Your reputation would have been tarnished if they saw you do
Yes.
that dance move.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. Oh.
Opal, what did you get here?
I got here.
Opal, I cursed him to have a good day.
Opal, help me. They're cursing me. I'm very scared.
I hope you have
I said he will
the
have a good
bestest
day.
day ever. And I curse you with that.
Holy
with
shit,
my,
I'm gonna
with
die
my
later.
fave magic.
Horo, your mask's gonna break again.
What the fuck? Damn. So you've been told to have the best day, a good day, and a fantastic
I'm also checking at something real quick because I forgot. We don't know about the Chronicle yet. I'm checking a thing real quick. That was it. Is everyone still in there?
Yeah, everyone's still in there.
Okay, thank you.
Perhaps leave some of the old rations for him if he happens to burn the newer ones that you are producing.
I made all of them, no need to cook. So if he cooks any of them, that's on him.
I've never stated any interest in cooking at all. I'm not going to burn him because I'm
Bailey's
not
old
going to...
friend, apparently.
Yeah, I thought so.
Clara.
We won't hold that against them.
Clara, yeah, we'll see about that. Yeah, I was about to say.
I'm gonna go say hello real quick, introduce myself to her.
Yeah,
What's up, you getting jump scared by me today?
I wanted to get her second
I just do that when I'm like the most mildly surprised. That's what I do.
I do that.
Oh. Just to get
A
better.
breeze I
than
didn't expect.
So do we know if they're like
I've just been making.
Are they gonna have to catch up, or are they from like?
I would assume at this point that they're.
Catching up, I would assume.
I mean, they're already in uniform with their own colors.
You're right, Leon. How's it here?
Hi, Opal, how are you?
All right.
For a long time.
If you were the same to an apple, you would with Avery on your
You doing okay? You're on your own?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just kind of thinking.
That is in fact your Avery replacement.
About.
You know, just a lot of different things, like all the different projects I'm working on, that sort of thing.
No, I see what you mean. I'm in the same boat, so.
Right. By the way, oh no, you mentioned you finished your arms, right?
Yeah.
That's right, that's right. You know, I've been thinking about, well, I wonder, I know I've already used quite a lot of Magic Steel in mine, but I've got an idea. You know, the power bunker's so limited, and I was thinking maybe if I could get some more ranged on it, some sort of projectile, that would be more useful in certain circumstances.
That would make sense, yeah?
Yeah, the only problem is, I'm not quite sure I'll be able to do both at the same time. Might have to take off the power bunker to make room for the other thing.
You could do that if you wanted to, but I don't know what scenario you're gonna get into where it's just two people and two people and two people.
Maybe something like a bow, like a, you know, like a, what they call, like, crossbows. Something like that, maybe?
A crossbow.
We use the power bunker.
A bit too fanciful for my taste, but maybe
Like
something
a
using talk. That could make sense.
Ooh.
Like the who?
Use the power bunker, shoot that, and then have like a rope or something attaching it, chain, and pull it back.
Maybe. It's a good idea. I'll run some tests, do the maths on it, and see what happens.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I've managed to get a couple of spells into my belt now, so I feel more confident.
I'll bug you about it later.
I think I have more
Cool.
because I haven't really done a whole lot of.
Pretty happy with it.
It's hard to imagine.
Well, I can't wait to see.
You might see it today, depending on what happens, if we do training or not.
That'd be lovely. I mean, even still, I'd like to see how my shield holds up to magic. That is from a caster.
I could
don't think I've ever been hit by a spell.
I could
that
try and
wasn't-
shoot it if you want. I have a projectile.
Sure. Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Okay. I know that my other spell won't be as effective. Consider it's more of a debuff than anything to people.
Sorry?
I was saying that I know that my other one won't be as my other spell won't be as effective because of the fact it's more of a debuff. Like, you know, it advantages us but disadvantages them.
Oh, right. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh no, definitely not. That's why I got it. That's why I you know, made the spell. It'll help in situations with fast opponents, I'd like to think.
That's good to hear. I'm getting a little nervous myself about the mission.
Why?
Well, I've only gotten one spell done, and it seems like a lot of people are already on the second or third.
Well, people take it at different paces. Paces, yes. They take them at different paces, and you go at your own speed. That if you rush in and you pick and you do something just because for the sake of catching up with everybody else, you're gonna fail. I've learned that.
suppose so. I know I shouldn't be so critical of myself and all that, but still, you know, just want to make sure that everything's the best it can be, everything's top notch, nothing fails in the field, that kind of thing.
Things will fail. That is something that is guaranteed, but you have teammates around, and they will be more than willing to help you in situations where things don't go well. You're not alone in it.
Yeah, that's true.
The flagstone here is so brittle. I would not think to go.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right.
I'd hope so.
But I presume that they were climbing down, not jumping down.
Well, what else is new with you? Is your family still in town, or did they leave?
They left.
Yes.
They went back home.
It has been proven time and time
Though I don't know about Grandma
again.
or Grandpa.
Around us for the most part.
I don't know about those two, actually. They might still be here.
I imagine the roof panels are.
Oh. Yeah.
Hey, Bailey.
What's up?
Sorry for intruding, just a second. Did you hear anything from Miss Clara? Anything I've said, it's not true. You know, it's.
What do you mean? But what?
I'm gonna assume everything is true that she's just said.
No, it's not
What?
true. You be quiet about that one.
What do you mean?
I just mean, like, you know, she's like, oh, this is the, you know, the.
I am so tired.
This is Leon, you know.
But I'm Leon.
It's fine. Yeah, you are Leon, but just like if she comes up to you and she's like, "Oh, this is the mystical Leon," yeah, you know,
Mystical?
pretend like
Mystical?
you've never heard it before.
Huh?
You're mystical. Congratulations.
Oh, I mean, if she says anything like, "Oh, this is Leon that Bailey's been talking about," and all that stuff, just ignore it, okay?
Why wouldn't they accept it? It's alright if you were talking about me. It's okay.
It is.
Well, yeah, I don't think you'd say anything weird, right?
No, I don't think I would. No, I wouldn't have. I mean, it was a long time ago. I can't remember. But if she does,
Then it's alright. Nothing to worry about.
okay. Okay.
As long as it's
That was
nothing
all.
weird.
Yeah, no, nothing weird at all. Nope. Hi, Opal.
Oh yeah.
Hi.
I do not believe so.
See ya.
She said something weird.
I think you said something weird.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
We'd have to check the contract.
Marcus, if you have a moment.
Oh, Marcus is in trouble.
Marcus.
Now, Bailey never talked about any of her other friends before.
Oh? Wait, is she one of Bailey's friends?
Oh, yeah. The new, I don't know if she's a tiefling or what. She's got two horns, but one's broken.
I can see from over
Yeah,
here.
the girl in there, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I don't. If I needed help, I would have said. At least with, like, you know, description.
He's not listening to me.
Don't be ignoring.
You did hear me, you little bitch.
What? You know what? I'm not gonna question that.
Oh, I see. I wasn't looking.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Oh, we were calling them a little bitch. Anyway, everything okay with you?
More or less, I suppose. Just back into work mode now that the festival's over.
Work mode, but remember what we spoke about. Have a small break every once in a while, otherwise you'll burn yourself out. Okay?
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't
That's
go
right.
burning yourself out, Leon. Hey, Opal.
Hi, I didn't even notice you were there.
I just got my jacket and my hat. Also, after classes, or potentially even during the class, depending on what it is, I assume we'll see the new spells you've been working on.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Help me plan better and there's a 90% chance that that new candidate is our replacement for our fighter. So I have to see what she does, and we'll go from there.
We lost a fighter.
Avery dropped out.
Oh yeah. But maybe something else had happened.
Well, they left on whatever accord. I don't know.
They
the
left
specifics.
for
Just
personal
that they're-
reasons. That's all.
Yeah. I hope they're alright. But regardless, that meant that one person less in our squad, so I was waiting to see if they would add someone else to the fray or not. Turns out I was right.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, well, best of luck to you.
That's a good group, right?
We're gonna
Same
need
with
it.
you.
I think I should
Figuring out,
probably introduce myself too.
I'll let them do it until,
friendly.
you know. I'll meet them later.
You sound sicker than I remember.
Oop, you're in the doorway. Excuse me, thank you. Bye. Morning.
Morning, Opal. You alright?
Yeah, it's quiet out here. Would have expected some.
Yeah, it's a
people
lot
out
quieter than. It's a lot quieter than it usually is.
here. Yeah, true.
It's currently, I was thinking of walking up and just taking a seat, but it feels a bit awkward right now because it's just kind of so bloody quiet, you know?
Too quiet.
Morning, Professor.
Morning.
Morning together. Morning again, Opal.
Oh yeah, I already said hi. Whoops. I spoke to Evan about the I've got some spells that I think that the team would need to see so that you can understand the abilities.
I'm sure we'll have an opportunity during class today.
Maybe. We'll see. Depends what we're doing though.
Oh, we'll be sparring probably. Fighting of some kind.
That's true.
Kind of how it goes at the moment.
Teams versus teams.
So we should be
that would
prepared
be
at the very
chaos.
least.
It was gross.
Oh, I'd be worried, honestly, if that's the case.
Yeah, no, we got our asses handed to us.
Morning, Captain.
Morning.
General.
You already said morning. Good morning, Camilla.
Morning.
Morning.
Wow, not even a hello back. I can't believe it. I see how it is. Hi.
Farewell. Did she just backhand someone, or is that me?
I think she did. She may have backhanded Camilla by mistake.
Got too carried away with the bit.
Have you met the new person who's going to be on our team?
Clara?
Clara.
Aye, I did. I've not bombarded her with questions just yet, but I will have questions for her later down the line.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
I want to give her time to get adjusted first.
Yeah. Ooh. Hello.
Morning, Celestia.
Good morning.
Hold on, I'm watching you two look cool.
Do we?
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is pretty good.
How so?
I'm just very entertained, you know, watching the smoke waft off of you as you stand here, both so tall and so dark. And well, you're not really dark; you're a lot more light. But he's all dark and handsome and stuff, and you're pretty.
Don't choke on your cigarette.
I just did. I nearly did.
Don't inhale it.
Thank you, Celestia.
Which sort of like
You're welcome.
other place you came from, yeah. Okay. Isaac, help me out here, sir.
Figured you'd be glued to her hip. Alright, what do you need help with?
Oh.
I'm not the best at this city. What would you say is the best? Like, the bar
I'm not
is
sure
down
yet.
that
I've got a few
street.
ideas.
It's the
first
Baby's got
It's
her
usually
priorities
closed during us
straight.
early in the morning.
Well, I've already been asked by
The bar
Yeah,
in the
clearly.
morning.
So first, we'll start with the academy, and then
Okay.
we'll work to the town once we're done.
Okay, yeah.
Shall I accompany?
Besides, bell might be ringing pretty
Putting out
soon
the bar
anyway.
first is a little diabolical. I mean, you're right, but that's diabolical.
Well, I know our priorities were.
I don't even know if they're open yet.
Do you know where I could buy a
No, they're not.
paper?
I can tell you that much.
I want to read the Chronicle.
Fucking point.
So come again?
Do we know where we could buy the Chronicle from? The general store's not open.
Wouldn't be sure at the moment. I mean, general stores where I usually get it from. I'm sure there are probably some copies in the Badlock Bakery.
Well, apparently
Probably
they only
well.
had one, and that was for people who were eating in. I ate out, so I'll go check the general, see if it's open again.
To buy the Chronicle literally at the Harbor District next. In front of the street to your left building, that's where the information and news goes into. So you can probably get some in there.
As well.
The newspaper place, like the... I thought they're closed. They're normally closed all the time.
They're rarely open. It is mostly the sense of sometimes they are there, but they tend to be out and it's scanning for news.
Well, we can grab it on the way. I'm sure they'll have like a little paper box outside the building to grab a Chronicle, I'd assume.
Okay.
The bell has gone.
To the right is the Harbor District, which goes to the Academy.
I see they're training them out already.
The taller, intimidating fellow over there is Lieutenant Blitz.
Well, theoretically, it should be possible. I haven't had time.
See, there's a box here.
There you go.
Fairly good at that. Now, the encoding, don't talk to me about that at all. I don't know how I encoded my spell. It just sort of happened. I blacked out.
Don't we all?
Well, I'm not too worried about the encoding.
Yeah, is that something you've taken to?
Yeah.
Alright.
Morning, Iku.
Fuck yeah.
Biggest problem is I got not a lot of, I don't have a lot of stamina for it, I suppose. The spell usage.
Make it practical then. I know, buy a gun.
Morning, Aries.
Morning. Buy a gun.
Yeah.
It's not going to work on Magic Beasts.
Magical bullets.
For aim practice.
That's still using magic. The problem is, never mind.
Cargung's a really good
Maybe like some sort of, maybe try and make like, I don't know, some sort of artificial battery.
Good morning, Drew.
Have you
Good
talked to
morning.
Marcus about the design foci engines he's building?
Good morning.
No, I haven't yet. It's not brought.
I want to do a proper read of the Chronicle in a moment, in character as Opal.
I think I can breathe. Yes, I can breathe now. Yay!
Congratulations on breathing.
Yay!
Enjoying their
Hi.
Fuck pancakes are.
Hi. You good?
Yeah, I'm okay. Oh.
I'm just moving closer so there's no gaps.
I've made pancakes
I know,
multiple
but
times
it's
in the dorm.
close. It's close enough.
I don't eat.
I didn't tell you. Oh yeah, I haven't told you. I'm allergic to like fur and stuff.
When
I
have
don't
y'all
shed.
ever seen me
There.
going
Sorry.
out for breakfast, lunch, and or dinner?
Oh, well, never mind. I guess we're okay then.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sorry, I just assumed.
It's me. She doesn't want to get you
Do you want to switch
sorry.
places?
All right, you don't.
No, I like the Nelly. I'm fine. We're at a good distance. We're fine.
We're fine at a respectable distance from each other.
understand.
Fill in.
It's okay.
awkward.
The gap can be
Ah.
filled.
SK.
I'm a gap filler.
Right there. Oh, I thought you were
Now
gonna.
it's all for some respectable
Sure.
distance.
It's my fault.
I'm waiting for her to turn so I don't step on her tail. Step on my tail.
I'm talking a little bit normally. That's
Sister cities were here, quite an offer made by White Willow, the guardian state of the world.
No, I like it.
Maxim agreements formally invited the city of White Willow to join them in the Federation. This would mark the first large city invited into the
That goes for you too, Skull.
You're yeah. What am I doing?
You weren't listening.
Admin.
Never mind.
Should they accept this
I sent that offer.
I'll follow through by cities and my
Wait, what?
providing that support.
Don't worry
You
about
took
it.
the things out of your nose. Did you take them out of yours too? I didn't have anything in my ears.
The has already announced that Willow, stating that the fighting was needs to be taken down.
2 rounds.
Finally, White Willow Shogun.
There has been no rhyme or reason to it. If it were required to be more strict, we would know already.
You're sensitive like mine.
Stop.
Our instructors do not
So long as you do not make a third row.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah. Do it, make the third round.
Don't you love the job? Leaving over there.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't do that while we're lining up.
And then
This
let's
is
I was like, I normally stand next to Isaac. And I
Speak of the devil.
Okay.
Good morning.
Go down, Signer.
Why is it the
What? I have no way.
She's sick. Oh yeah, Bailey needs that home dab.
Our biggest challenge in the morning is making a line.
Marcus, do you think more
That
friends
seems
if
right.
you weren't such an asshole?
Sure, military organization.
Already, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, shit.
Really? Like it should work.
Opal's Townsend
It's been an
mentioned.
academy thing, you know. If your students can line up in a line, you win whatever academy battle is going on.
A line that is also centered.
We had a guy make a third line before. He didn't make it.
Struggle.
He didn't make
The project's been finished. Perfect. That's Opal's like reaction. Like, oh my god, the project.
Candidates, eyes forward. Candidate Claire, step out of line and come stand in front of me.
I'm ready. It's just growing pains.
I trust your travel was well. All of your equipment is here. Instructor Clink is seeing to the reconstruction of your arms. But you may introduce yourself to your fellow candidates.
Right. My name's Clara. Nice to meet you guys. I look forward to working with all of you.
Welcome aboard.
Wow.
Welcome.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome.
Welcome
to the team. Welcome.
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 Hi, Clarabelle.
Glad to have you.
Oh, that was awful.
You have come just in time for a mission. It is likely to be your first in the wasteland as well, I am told.
Yes.
You should make well with the leaders and find out which squad you will be joining. From there, you can integrate yourself, and if you have any questions, ask the instructors who will assist you in your preparations. You may return to line.
Can you die a little quieter?
I forgot.
Candidates, we are in need of a few hands to help with some preparations for the Vanderhall mission. Those who would be willing to assist in R&D and construction of 2 specific pieces of technology. One, a sensory position that will help monitor our camp perimeter to alert us for Magibeast, and the other a containment unit for relics. If either of these projects is of interest to you, please step forward.
A volunteer scout.
I may be to help if needed. They sound too high tech for me.
Opal doesn't want to do it just because of the fact she's not
Simon?
a tech person, but the relic stuff she has an interest in, but at the same time, not really.
Simon here will be lead on these projects. He will give you tasks as he has them. You will speak to him if you have any questions in regards to these. I will leave the assignment of who is to work on which projects to you, Simon.
Yes, sir.
If you have any material requests for these projects, they are to go through Simon, and they will go through me. This will be done over the next few weeks as we are preparing to leave. Thank you, Simon. Candidates, you can return to line.
This is too loud.
Hope it uploads.
And lastly, back to practicals. You will have a lesson with Instructor Dusk today. Dusk, your class.
Good morning, everyone. We will be going on a small field trip. If you would all follow me to the harbor. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Wait, are we going to his lab? I wonder if we'll ever go to his lab, because I know he has one.
It is right outside. We're not
I saw it, but I didn't get to see it.
Haven't gone down to the harbor itself.
It is a
Your
nice
name's
view.
Clara, yes?
swim.
Not well.
Your name's Clara, yes?
Yes. Nice to meet you.
I don't think we're going to be swimming in the harbor.
Pardon me, Marcus?
Could be fun though.
Your pardon.
In one.
It's going in the water. I'll take a failing grade over getting in the water.
Actually, there was a test I wanted to do, which was to see what I think a Steadicam is like.
Yeah, it's not really that deep, to be honest.
It is downhill.
Why do you walk so slow?
Yes, I do. You walk too fast.
Catch up.
Use the slope to your advantage.
You gotta keep in mind that these cities,
Roll?
Try the triple hop method, and don't fall.
No, I know, but rolling?
I do not feel like Yahooing off
Gravity.
of the ramp. Thank you very much.
Gravity
Kinda
is
funny,
You don't
though.
do that.
I mean, I guess
I would
technically
have to
rolling
heal
down the
you
slope
and-
would be faster than
well,
walking down.
You wouldn't have to. He could do it himself.
So long as they land the
I was
roll.
gonna say, I can also heal myself. It is
That's
an
true.
option.
It is inefficient.
It's not a preferred one.
Is it really a good idea for
Sounds fun.
healers to do healing magic on
Oh, I just meant
themselves if
he
they can
didn't. He
avoid
didn't
it?
need to heal at all. He could just suffer the consequences.
Consequences.
Damn.
Imagine.
You don't have to heal every scrape and bruise.
Oh yeah,
We
no.
know it's true.
Depends on how far he wahooed off the ramp, though.
Well, if he snaps his neck, I think he's dead regardless.
I love how Yahooed is becoming a verb.
It wasn't before.
I didn't think of it as one.
Yahoo is a verb?
regional
It is now a verb, apparently.
Probably.
Unusual.
I could see that being true.
Why?
Agreed.
Oh, Yahoo.
Yahoo. It'll be cataloged.
That does seem correct.
Noted.
No Yahoo.
We are! Oh my god, wait, is this... Are we going to like a study or something? Like, what are we doing here? The lighthouse?
I swim across this thing all the time.
Understood.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh, we've got a big warning sign. Scary.
Oh, there's a door back?
Whoa, I didn't know this existed.
I didn't know that either.
Oh my god, that's so cool. Hang on, I want
Bigger
to...
on the inside. All right.
Hang on a
Form
minute.
around a circle.
Surely this makes no.
Fucking magic.
Don't worry about it. Just form around the circle.
Son of a bitch.
This place is nice.
Cool.
This is pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, can I stand next to Talia?
Perspective is a hell of a thing.
Of course. She took me.
I guess you're switching.
Here, you take alone.
Come here, Uriel. Come here.
Hello, Ru.
Staying
How's
with
your
me
morning
as
been?
I angrily stare at how bullshit magic is.
How about yours? Aye?
There we go.
Good, alright. Kinda good.
Yeah, it's cool, but
Quite calm, you know?
Did he just say that? Did
They throw up a handful of chandeliers and some blue ceilings, and he hates magic.
Be nice about magic.
Yeah, Marcus, be nice.
Opal's looking at you.
Do the punchy thing with the
I'm good.
He's gonna get it when
magic.
Spa.
Thank you.
That is,
Wizard, Marcus.
Careful, I don't fall.
No,
Oh.
I'm gonna cast a spell called knocking you the fuck out.
Why not just stand down here?
The hijinks are
I'm like, with my spell sleeping till the end of the
Not a church. Get off your knees.
You've got this, Clara. I believe in you.
Trying to buy it.
believe in
I
you.
said it was real gold. Is there a problem with it?
Don't bite the floor.
Just ask!
That's what I do when I see
Is it that hard for people to
Louise.
ask these days?
You know, we're like in dust.
Jeez
little
Louise.
Why does it fucking care?
study, and people are sitting on stuff,
Everyone,
fighting things.
Quiet down.
We're doing those.
Josephine would be heartbroken.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to the observatory. It recently went under renovations, but it is now yours to use. You will find many a tome here on magic and its practices of spellcraft and the arcane. You may rent them out as you see fit, whatever you need. However, I ask that you do return them once you are finished. I will know if you don't. Now, I believe we are just waiting on Sevi, and we shall begin.
Sevi had to step out. He's not feeling well.
Ah, very well. So, you all have begun to create your ruins and cast your spells and abilities, putting them to the test and practical use. Some to varying degrees. This is, believe it or not, a very dangerous moment in time for all of you, as you grasp the concept of the arcane. Magic is chaos, and can react unpredictably, depending on the individual, the environment, and the situation. None of you have perished so far, so congratulations are in order. Well done.
Optimism.
So far, so good.
That's a good thing?
I love this so far.
That we haven't perished? I think that's a good thing.
During your time as a warden, you will find the more you learn about magic, the more you will understand its vastness. Its knowledge is infinite and incalculable. To this very day, we're all still learning and discovering new knowledge of magic. For today's lesson, however, we will be going over the concept of mana breaking. What is mana break? It is a magical phenomenon that can occur when two opposing elements clash in such a way that it results in a new, usually more chaotic effect. This happens rarely, but is most common in opposite elemental types, or in opposing, intentional styled spells, hitting one another. This can cause large explosions or odd effects that are hard to control, sometimes permanent effects. These effects can vary dramatically. For example, in my younger years as a warden, I encountered an anomaly in the wasteland, a location far different in nature than anything I'd witnessed before. It was said that two calamities fought each other and caused a mana break so large that it had changed the environment. Locations like these are extremely rare and are called broken realms. Environments changed by chaotic magic. These areas behave differently as well, and have rules that are entirely different, as magic has permanently changed the land. You will most likely encounter these broken realms at some point in your journeys as Wardens. That is just one extreme example, though. Mana breaks are volatile, yes, but with experience and knowledge, eventually one can make use of such an occurrence. Now that you are aware of such phenomena, this should not be attempted until you have full mastery of your arms. In the event that it occurs, however, accidentally or on a mission, remember your lessons and meditation training, and try to use whatever happens and effect to your advantage in the moment. Now, any questions on Mana Break?
Do you have a list of the...
Celeste.
Do you have a list of the opposing elements?
They are quite easy to figure out, but light and dark, water and fire, earth and air, lightning and ice. You will find many books on this subject.
Thank you.
Listed.
Are there secondary opposing forces, such as ice and fire?
Secondary... There can be. Like I said before, dual elements can cause mana breaks, if intentional.
You said the intent mattered as well. Is that like the type of spell, if it's like a healing and a damage spell, can cause a mana break?
As long as their intent, yes. This comes with great risk, however. These effects are very, extremely unpredictable. And there are very few wardens who can predict such chaos to this day. Okay.
Would somebody with two opposing cores be able to perform one on their own?
Interesting question. There has been circumstances recorded, yes, but most of them have resulted in the warden's demise.
Makes sense.
This sounds like a bad thing, from what I'm gathering, but is there use for mana breaks? Like upside?
Mana breaks are chaos incarnate. You're not sure what will happen. It may be a boon to you or a detriment in the moment. You never know.
Sounds more like a high-stake gamble.
A gamble is precisely what it is. If you are down on your luck, surrounded, for instance, on your last leg, a mana break is a worthwhile attempt. You might have luck on your side, if so. Axel?
Makes sense.
For mana breaks to occur, while I know you said intent generally is a key factor, does it also require a specific amount of magic to be put forth to cause one? So, example, if two smaller spells collided, would it still make one, or does it have to be of significant power?
Smaller occurrences of mana break has occurred before, mostly by chance. The more mana you put into, though, the more common a mana break will happen. Some of you who may have witnessed my sparring with Hayden, that was a mana break between both of our cores. Two equal opposing forces clashing. Thankfully, both of us are skilled enough not to have imploded the academy. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Leon again?
Do we have, like, known common mana break effects, chance?
Ah. You will find such a codex in this very library. Though there is just one book. Take your time reading it. Possibly share it.
I think that
My
motion
brother
is
and I,
coming
Don,
from
have
Tori.
recorded such occurrences we have become aware of over our years.
Let's go. Do you still have a question?
Degree?
I have two questions. My first is, do the higher tier denominations of cores also have mana break equivalences?
Higher tier?
Yes, such as time or gravity.
Specialized cores.
Yes.
Quite so. And even more destructive and palpable they will be.
My second question is, you mentioned instances of Warden versus Warden mana breaks and Calamity versus Calamity mana breaks. Would we be able to, or should we be cautious of such breaks with Magibeasts?
Indeed. You will face many a Magibeast in your future. Some will be able to cast equal spells to yours. Prepare for anything. Some are even smart enough to gain an advantage with such a mana break. They aren't mindless. They can be quite intelligent. Agree?
My sister had already asked the question I was going to ask. Thank you.
Ah. Any further questions?
I have one.
Yes.
What's the opposite of gravity?
Aiden?
The magnetic forces that pulls gravity, bending and twisting magnetism on its own. That's what caused our own mana break during our spa.
Cool.
Indeed.
So unspecialized
Everyone
cores
looks at Luca.
can cause mana break with specialized cores.
As can specialized cores cause a mana break with regular cores. Just to a rare instance.
My back is hurting me for some reason.
Any further questions? Agree?
Is there been any circumstances where a warden has induced a broken realm to generate from combat with a Magibeast? Or a warden against a warden?
Yes. Myself. A tale for another time, though.
Jesus.
Any lasting questions?
If the class is done.
The lecture is done, however, I will be having you all break off. Find a suitable, magic-focused professor. I want you to ask for advice about your new ruins, any magic you have questions about, and they may have some tutelage for you. For this, though, will be returning to the stadium. Bailey, is this a question you can ask right now?
Yes. Is this real gold?
Slap the shit out
It
of you.
is, yes.
Oh my god, I've missed. I would have known if I had bit it.
You
Thank
would
you,
have
sir.
to pay for it if you had bitten it.
I would not have bitten it.
That telescope is very expensive. You may use it, but if I find one scratch on it,
Yes, sir.
that'll be extra work for all of you.
Shaped bite mark.
Yes, sir.
It is a golden telescope.
I won't be touching it.
That is a golden telescope.
Golden telescope.
Gold.
You may use
Should we
it
be
and
especially worried?
look at what the sky once was without the clouds, before time lost to us. As you might be aware, though, we are underground, the lighthouse. The space doesn't really exactly match up with the tower above us. But the
Wait, how does
optics
that
do
work
reach
then?
up above.
Wait, how does that work?
Very well. Let's all return to the stadium and we will break off.
I'm confused now.
Wait, how are we able to see the stars from underground?
Come on.
I'm gonna guess it's something with magic that lets it
It's a lot to take
zoom
in.
up above.
My brain's hurting just thinking about that. Never mind the lesson. That's confusing me.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
I think
Lots
that's a
of
design
mirrors.
pro guy.
Yeah.
Design folk guy, lots of mirrors. Watch. I bet.
Maybe something to figure out. Especially because you'd consider that magnetism is just an expression.
Look at the
So much.
telescope.
Yes.
Ugh, the light
You'll be able to
is so
visit it
bright.
more, thankfully. Our fortune holds.
I like to leave my tails against
That's
the
my
wall.
new
think it
hangout
was this
spot, I
close to
think.
Oh, I see.
Why
see,
are
I
you
see.
biting the gold? Is it just what get down to?
She wants to
No,
taste if
it's
it's
not what
real.
you down to. Is it a bad thing to get down
Yeah,
to?
can you explain?
How you
Can you
tell
explain
gold
Bailey
It
to
occurs
us?
to me.
Okay, explain Bailey to you? I don't think I have enough
I guess a
time.
little bit of both.
Sometimes those
Yes.
opposed to something have much more detail on how to oppose it than just those that hone the skill.
Yeah.
I can kind of answer that. I was like soliloquy. I was found outside. There's not much to look at except for dust in the sky.
You can't stand to look at me like
Really
this.
bad.
Oh no, my eyes! I am
see.
suddenly going blind. Oh my
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Sad.
Oh, go on.
Pardon.
Yeah,
Maybe pretty in its own way.
I guess. It's why we're here though. So we can make it less sad.
I'm here to pick up Ader from school.
You might be a little late.
I want to show you something later. If you're watching any
Sure.
Spying or anything, there's a reason why. Don't worry.
I'll have to ask, but
I can appreciate someone
Okay.
like you. Like you, Missy. I should be like, oh Claire, I miss you so much. You're beautiful horn.
Different elements clashing. That's a lot to take in.
Just don't clash. Simple.
I need to ask some pretty pointed questions, so yippee.
I mean, they always mention different elements. I should ask if the same elements can.
Good seeing you.
I mean, probably if the intentions are strong enough and opposite enough, maybe they could.
Those tend to happen a lot here, so just kind of watch out.
Like polarity?
The happy accidents seem to happen when you and I are around at all.
I'm more curious that if there's mana break, which is when opposites are smashing and hitting each other. Is there like a synchronization?
Like a wave, it increases the energy.
I can't talk about your sleeping
I guess I'll let you know then. Maybe.
Something like it has to
When you come back, if you could tell me, you can see any stars?
Yeah. Hallie is really good at drawing, so I'm sure she could sketch something up.
That would be nice.
There might be something.
Well, I mean, think of like.
Oh, my back. Oh, my legs. Oh, my knees. Everything's clicking.
Drop something here and you drop something here. They clash
Hello,
together.
Harley.
They both die out.
We will.
You drop something here and you drop something here. It ends up.
Hey, Marley.
No, it's okay.
Just a little tired, feeling.
Alright. Same. Probably a term for it, just haven't learned it yet.
It doesn't matter where I stand now, since I don't remember where
It's
I
okay.
was before.
I just got
No,
mine.
I don't, massive, don't worry.
Just fall in line
Stand
like
where
a
you
bunch of
wish.
lemmings.
Mm-hmm.
What are those?
Sure, I don't do that, Donna.
None.
You've been separated. Are you gonna be okay? You gonna make it?
Something I read about in a book once. They're like the rodent-like
Just fucking with
things.
you.
The voices. They're like.
Hey, you.
Really?
Like a rabbit?
Comical today.
I miss you,
Well,
baby.
Kinda?
For everything.
If you're one person in between you, it's not like she's fucking
Saying
Stop. You're staying right here.
Do rodents normally form up in lines?
Go with you here.
No.
What do you mean? We're still. It's just room
I think ants do.
Very lucky.
It depends what animals you're also talking about.
That must have been exciting.
She had referred to us as lemmings,
Get down a little bit.
and had described them as rodents.
Yeah, I'm chugging alcohol.
I don't think they line up.
You can have this.
All right, everyone.
No. Come on.
It looks like it will be myself, Hayden, and Dre. Find any one of us. Ask us a few questions that you may have before your practical exam coming up. Eventually, though, I will have to call the class, so feel free to take the week and find us at any given point. We will be available.
I got no questions though.
Both of you take a cool, and we shall begin.
I hope not.
Well,
I don't have any questions. I know what to do.
Then wait for the rest of the week, I suppose.
Guess so.
Professor's here, the tears.
We should try
Very nice.
Arthur, what did Dusk say?
If we don't have any questions right now, class is dismissed.
Oh, okay. I see.
that might work.
Dusk just said that if you don't have any questions, then class is dismissed.
Do you have any questions? Because I'm kind of overwhelmed. So.
Yeah.
Seems like something to do.
I'll settle on mine for a while before asking.
Yeah, I don't have any questions, so
I'm gonna go ask the captain some questions in a moment.
okay.
You're tasked to the
We can at least listen. Maybe they'll answer things that we didn't know we were asking.
You three?
He's got a crown. I'll wait. I'll wait.
did.
There he goes. Oh, there he goes.
It was only slightly singed.
I'll probably need a bit more time
I don't
to talk
think
to him
I've
anyway.
met you. Clara.
I need to make sure I don't do that mana break by myself on
In the
accident.
end.
So I'm draining mana.
If you like.
Nice to meet you.
Aspected mana
Nice to
from
meet you
the
too.
You think you might man
Bailey said that you'd say embarrassing things about it.
Here, you gotta.
Or just by draining it.
Oh yeah. We go
'Cause
way back.
I'm using dark mana to drain their mana.
She's told me to wait.
Flavors.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about
Oh, I see.
It's our new
Yay.
thing.
I see.
I need to see.
For almost
Yeah.
almost let's say half a decade now.
Yes.
Give or take.
Yeah,
For a couple
let's go
years.
listen
But
to
it also
somebody else.
improves my future ideas.
If you have no questions, it's class is dismissed.
Your ideas.
Yeah.
You should tell all those embarrassing stories at some point.
I don't know. Oh yeah, I will.
I also need to.
She told me to wait until day 2 though.
How to practice with
So I have to curb my enthusiasm.
I probably want to talk to you.
mimicry. I need Magic Beast mana to train on it.
Definitely.
And I don't really
I
want to
think-
do it to Sevier. Rude.
Yeah, Clara.
Understandable. What's up?
You're probably being slotted
It's
in
good that
our
you got no
team.
questions though.
As you're
Whoa,
coming
what?
into the person that
Easy
just,
stuff.
Ooh.
Team
All
Eclipse.
right. I mean,
Yeah.
a lot of my stuff's.
Welcome to Team
Oh,
Eclipse.
that's a cool name.
Welcome to
Alright.
Team Eclipse.
I get to be with Roof Jumper? Let's fucking go!
Roof jumper.
Roof jumper.
Yeah, you get to
Roof
be with
jumper?
the roof jumper.
Potentially willing to help me with
Yeah,
coding
the first thing she
myself
saw me
like I
do
have to
today was
do
jump
to
off a
other
roof.
people.
That was idiotic of you.
Really good impression.
As
My
I
first
do.
impression of you, by the way.
It was weird how quick I picked it up.
Like,
You should ask what her
right
first
after I
impression
got out
was.
of the hospital.
What was it?
I make very good
Isaac
ones.
gave me-
What was it?
I don't know. I don't know.
You got my attention, not hers. I'm sorry.
I don't even know.
Talia
What's your first
reacts to like a
impression?
cat. Yeah, what was your first
Oh,
impression?
him?
Mhm.
Oh, you said that with such disdain.
Mhm.
I'm trying to remember.
Well, I'm gonna be
baiting
honest.
you,
I thought he was a
Bailey.
little
He's
bit
baiting you.
silly because he was just staring at the window at all the trees passing by, and he was like, "There's just endless trees." Like I went to sleep
There were
and I
so
woke
many
up, and he was
trees.
still looking at the trees.
There were so many trees.
You missed your
You were
broccoli,
blinking at
boy.
least.
I do. I sort of do.
Broccoli.
I don't think he was. His eyes were red. He was crying.
Broccoli too.
I was. I was
know,
weeping openly.
his
The
eyes are
manly
purple.
tears.
I know that. I know. Girl.
Dude.
Never mind that.
I didn't mean to get your
Red?
attention, but I'm glad I got your attention.
Yeah,
Oh no, now I
that
just want to
feels
do
kinda
it.
bad.
Why?
Freya has like no one. Dusk is swarmed. Hayden is kind of swarmed.
They did. Well, I mean, Dusk did say that if you don't have any questions, class is dismissed.
Yeah,
But
my question.
I'm pretty sure Team
I
Eclipse
think
need
they'll
to
need
talk.
books.
Yeah,
Agreed.
Yeah,
with
we
them
need to
too,
have
so.
a certified Team Eclipse meeting again.
All right.
Marcus.
No.
And we asked if we can't be late
Squad you're part of.
For that. Why'd you say
Ours,
Marcus like
probably.
that?
Marcus.
See him pop
Oh
a rock
no.
up.
That's what Evan said.
I can only assume.
Why's he pulled up a rock?
They're probably
Him and,
replacing.
Where'd he get the
him
rock
and- Him
from?
and Uriel won't stop talking
yes,
about the
presumably.
Where'd he get the
Mana
rock from?
break.
To mana break.
Shot in the dark.
The thing that we were just told is insanely dangerous and destroys the land around it. and turns it into
What
a
you're saying is if our battle buddies are off.
Do you think simply trying to propel a disk of Earth with air would cause a mana break?
I imagine it'd be more so once mine enters the air and then his meets it mid-air. Both are actually full of mana and being propelled. Then something could happen when their two different elements mix. That's what I'm thinking.
What do you call it? A broken realm or something?
Broken realm.
That should be like a big concern too.
This isn't gonna
This
get
whole
funny.
idea, I'm kind of eager to learn about.
Right.
Oh yeah, we'll watch.
Marcus!
Towards people.
Towards a crowd of two crowds of people?
It went above the door. I don't want to hear it from either of you.
Imagine if it didn't.
And it's not like it breaks into other rocks and debris flies everywhere. You throw giant stuff. You don't fucking shush me.
I won't go over what I brought.
Yeah.
Right, so with wind and earth,
When I was walking around, they said they didn't
as long
want
as you're not
dust to
directing
meet.
them at each other.
That was walking around.
Who?
I think they have that.
Who?
Drama.
Because they said if they met each other,
I took
it would be very
They'd
bad.
kill each other. Yeah, they'd kill each other and everyone around them in the process. Yeah.
Who?
Yeah. The Witch of
Maybe not
Argus.
drama.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that whole thing. Mm.
Maybe not drama. Maybe simply a disaster.
Didn't
waiting
she
to
bring in
happen.
that
Oh, yeah.
freaking Dorito guy? Whatever
The weird
fuck his
being
name was?
kind of in the middle.
Oh,
like a
Dorito.
Dance
Yeah, and then she
circle.
slapped them.
Oh.
Dorito.
Oh,
Yeah,
she was
no. I
pissed
know his
off.
name's Rito, but I call him
I don't remember
Dorito.
his name.
Motherfucker.
Oh, Rito. That was his name.
I call him
actually
Dorito,
don't
though.
remember his name.
Riddell,
Who's this
actually.
motherfucker?
I actually think
You know what?
He's a very nasty ass motherfucker.
Did I
What?
miss the nasty ass motherfucker?
Yes.
Yes.
Did you get him?
I
Did you beat
ain't
him
get
up?
to tell you.
No.
No, no.
I
Well, he
slapped
did
the
get
shit
beat
out
up.
of him.
Ooh. With those?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Apparently,
And he walked it off, or?
And he got pissed. He was a bitch baby about it.
And then he had to go fight other people.
And
You
then
fought
when
people?
he was
Oh,
Aye,
sounds like
we
he
fought
just couldn't
Sevi.
handle the Talia's
And
style.
Lazarus.
Why did
He fought
And Valdez.
Okay, Lazarus
because
There's a lot of conversations happening at once in there, so I'm just gonna take a small walk. But I also want to take a drink too. Ugh. There's an eyelash in my eye. Ow. Excuse me. There's a lot of people around. Not gonna question that. There's no paper. We're gonna have to get paper somewhere else. Maybe the library might work. I know Paz isn't in today, but the library might be able to work.
You seem to be patrolling.
Yeah, it's fine. The military seems to be patrolling isn't around here. It's okay. Bye, Opal. You know, like it's how it is.
We commit crimes.
I said no.
Oh my gosh.
Name one crime I've ever committed right now.
Tax fraud. Tax evasion.
Shit, how did you know
Arson.
that? Fuck,
Murder.
okay, Jesus
First degree,
Christ. How
second
do
degree,
you know
third
these
degree.
things? What the fuck? Ow!
I guessed.
I'm not supposed to know about that.
Huh?
Man.
I see.
Might at least go check what's going on because apparently something happening over this way.
Well, there was a breach into the Undercity, as far as I know.
Yeah, on the Station Street.
Oh, I thought.
Where's the Undercity?
Yeah, the Station Street is that way.
It is, well, underneath where we currently
what's
are.
happening that
Which is
way?
why I recommended going
Yeah,
down.
but how
I
do you
think
get
some
there?
people refer to them as the sewers. Well, normally the places are closed off, but supposedly somewhere
Hey,
was
do
a breach.
you wanna go like, and see the entrance?
I want to go see the entrance. I'm gonna go
I
commit
would
crime.
never do that. Adventure.
Hmm. I have no idea.
Where would it be? Hi, babe.
You can't go in. The door's closed. There's only one way in.
Well,
You could
You never
could
know.
literally just
Probably
look through
somewhere around
the
here.
stairs.
I'm trying to be a spy. Shush.
To be a spy, you gotta be efficient. Do stuff that you don't have to do much effort for. Simple. See?
Oh shit. Damn, you're much better at this than I am.
Yeah, how do you think I've been able to pickpocket people? Anyway. There's nothing down there. The door's closed.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Where would this breach be, Scotty? What do you think?
I want to know.
Well, technically speaking, it would probably be best to gather more people. We shouldn't go in there alone.
Yeah, but we're trying to find the entrance in the first place so we know where we're going.
The
Yeah, but
most I
it
could
doesn't
think
become
would be
a
that it would be
you
down
know,
there, but
secret thing if everybody joins us. Oh,
Exactly. It's like a stealth.
that is
Hi,
true.
babe. That should be a stealth operation.
Though the
you know?
riddle that led us here was addressed to both my sister and I. So we should probably have both of us at the very least.
that's
So I
really
think
Yeah,
my
yeah.
sister
Once
was
you guys
taken
are,
to
doing
the
that,
heart.
you should.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you not
I
taking
wouldn't
any
personally,
It was concerning
you know.
that we did
or
receive
any-
the
like
wasn't planning on it. But we probably should. I was thinking about perhaps the
It's fine.
Corbillas.
Man, we've got this. We've got this. It's fine. Like we totally got. We can defend ourselves. You know, like.
Mr. Haro, we are the two most fragile people in all of Rhineland.
Fine. Don't worry about that.
Wow.
Can we give her fake tokens? I don't think she has enough real money to give.
I'm quite sure that I am the most fragile, and you are the second most fragile.
Maybe I can just, I have a look straight. Maybe not a mouth, but something else must have work.
I'm okay.
Dubs. Oh. Thank you. I'm
Our
glad
best
that you
bet
are.
currently would be to go potentially find my sister, as well as potentially some of the
I could go grab her.
Corbillas.
Yeah.
I'll grab it for you.
First things first.
Gregory got fucking shot.
Yeah, Gregory got shot, but he is the bad so far.
Aye? You?
Hmm?
Wow.
Okay, I was not expecting that. That was really funny, that.
You happen to recognize who this letter's from? Anything familiar to you?
No.
No. Alright, how about this? I'll give you 3 of my own. If you and your brother, as well as anyone else you trust, want to venture down there, the 3 I give you will make sure to keep you safe. And you guys can figure out what this is about. If you end up going too deep or into an area that you don't feel safe, head on back, and I'll grab the rest of my people and we'll do a full examination of this. I just don't feel like these people are really wanting to kill you if they're giving you riddles. This feels like it's out of a book.
That I agree, sir.
That sound good to you? All right.
I can go grab the clearance cards, so if they can counter any of the doors while they're down there.
Please do.
Private Arson and I have already offered to help her. I would like to volunteer ourselves to be one of those 3.
Alright. Alright, fine. You two? I want some kind of officer down there. Unfortunately, they ain't available, so we'll deal with higher-up leadership. Corporal!
Simon.
Yes, sir.
You just got signed on.
Our brother's looking for it. They're at the
For us.
by the train
You're
station.
gonna be the one with the rest of the people handling how in the
Scotty.
hell they fucked up that lock.
Understood, sir.
Sound good? Alright. Everybody else, you were not chosen for this.
Interesting.
Accidentally do a mana break by myself if I absorb light mana.
It is a chessboard that you can use to summon different weapons from the pieces, basically.
Oh, I was gonna say, have you got any more?
That's so cool.
Not just yet, no.
That's
Focusing
really
on refining
creative.
the sort of the first.
I like how you have it stored.
Yeah.
Just up in the corner.
Out of curiosity, what's the top part for? Oh wait, no, that's just for the core. Never mind.
Storage. Well, I'm gonna probably put different things in there at some point. I don't know what just yet. It's free. It's free space right now.
Free space. Hell yeah.
Evan.
For
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Try to get your attention.
Do you think it's wise for us to collect everybody now to start talking before it gets to evening and we get kicked out of the building?
Probably.
Shall we gather up squad then?
Yes,
Yeah.
squad.
Shall I use my thing?
was
Go for
about
it.
to ask
Seems
you,
like you want
since
to.
things were done,
Hello.
I was gonna ask you
what is
to
this?
judge
Oh,
something.
Clara.
You know you wanna.
I'm Rue, but everybody calls me Star.
Before you do it.
Rue, Star, Rue, Star. Nice to meet you. Whatever works.
They're gathering teams or something.
Raw. Rue.
Right. Eclipse squad, gather in the center.
That means I
We have something to talk about.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
Oh,
I thought it was a good joke.
Yippee.
It's funny, but I feel bad now.
I mess up, but she's recovering. Fuck.
Who?
Never mind, Ness here.
Over here.
Oni, over here.
Ah, sorry.
Is this the whole team?
Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing one.
We're missing Mal, but that's
We're missing
fine.
Mal, but
Missing Mo.
it's alright.
Alright.
He knows the plan. Alright, cool.
Let's have a discussion then.
So, first off, everyone meet our new member. You know, the new student that just came in. She'll be joining our squad. They are a light fighter that focuses on closer hand-to-hand-ish combat, from what they've said. So, they'll be joining the front line with Mal and you. They'll be joining you up there. That's the general idea for now, but also that depends on the next thing. Opal. I don't know if you want to show off your spells, or if you just want to explain how you change them.
Oh, I can
up
show them
since
off,
we last
yeah.
talked.
Yeah,
sure, go for it.
Right.
I have to go get changed though first. Give me a second.
They're setting up.
The detection for magic beasts.
There was a incident between me and another warden.
You're a little redundant, actually. Let me take this off.
They both sound interesting.
Don't say that. Maybe you went my suffering. Ooh.
So do all of us have to go through a... Oh! Sorry.
Ionessa, please.
Sorry.
Shall we? It's up to you, Captain.
Is that a tip? It happens a lot.
Do you think we should go through all of us?
I feel like it might be.
We should probably... We might want to wait until it clears out a bit.
A baseball?
Aye.
For the sake of anyone that...
That's true.
But I think Opal can show off her abilities on the dummies.
I know
Yeah.
Kane is a
There
professional
is also
of hand-to-hand combat, so you're gonna approach him.
The ruin.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Go with,
That's always an option.
So he will be your best.
If we want to go to the ruins.
Whenever you want some
Woo!
punches,
Oh.
Don't we have to have authorization there?
It's right outside the city.
I thought we had to have authorization to train
Shall
there.
we ask?
Alright, yeah, we can ask.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
brawling people.
I'm still
Professor?
working on the runes for that taunt.
Eclipse
I
Star
think I almost
request,
have it.
Training at the
Because
ruins.
last night when I was before I went to sleep, I was able to get some sort of aura.
Since, well, this place is rather packed and such.
Interesting. Alright.
Very small, but if I can make it
So,
bigger.
do you plan on having that affect
If you can
people
get
or
one of
just
the
magic
instructors or one of
It
the
should
wardens that
just be
are
magic beasts. I've been
available
trying
to
to encode
overview
just
this
for that.
training,
Ionessa, please,
that will be better.
Of course, sir.
There's a
Very well.
lot of them.
You could probably easily grab Ada or one of the other.
I'll go ask around. If you lot, if you don't want to keep
That's the only word.
here for a moment, I'll go have a look.
Yeah. Alright.
You kissing
I'll
sniffers?
show you what I'm kissing later. That sounds like stop.
Can I get a replacement friend?
Which one?
No.
Shit, you're right. I don't have any replacement So I guess, friends. hold on. So
Damn.
for the encoding, are you trying to make it do like this? Or like
One-time warranty. There is none.
Let's say you're the magic beast. Right?
Yeah. Shit, my bad.
Project this taunt.
Why do I have earplugs in? When did I do
One
that?
I'm looking at.
I know when.
What's wrong with you?
Are you sure it's earplugs or
Nose plugs.
congestion?
The spells that I've been tinkering with work is... So what I've gleaned is largely...
Yes.
Spells
Okay.
are direction of mana.
I like you
Cool.
already.
You're taking mana and telling it do this.
Why are you
do
listening
this
to the floor?
The way it sounds like your spell works is the mana only flows.
Sometimes it has
towards
things to
a
say to
specific
me.
Subject.
Oh, the floor talks to you two.
Isaac's so cool.
Because you're
I shouldn't have said that out loud.
What's wrong with
He's
you?
walking over here right now.
I disagree with your assessment, but that is your opinion. Have you been shown around yet,
Am I correct?
That's the only worry.
They were talking about going to the ruins.
We'll find out.
Yeah,
That is the place
to go over our group
outside.
stuff.
I should have it done.
To go over group things, sure. Have you been shown around the campus, though?
Very hopeful with it.
No.
Let's do that now. Plus, you need to know where your equipment is once it's ready.
Did it fix them or not?
I'd say let's hold off.
Unless you have any
Theodore
specific
just went-
questions for the teachers that are here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say hold
And I
off for
mean,
a little
hey,
bit. Theodore just ran
training
to go get
partner,
one of the wardens.
we can
so
always
can
tucker
go
you out
to
if
the
it does
actual
get you all
ruins.
amped up and angry.
Well, I'm showing around the campus. I don't need a warden to do that.
Listen, we've learned
Yeah,
that
but-
migraine is fantastic.
Yeah, but if they come back and then we have to chase after you guys to
I'll
come
just
find
meet
you,
you at
and
the front.
it just becomes a bit more of a
Magic don't
hassle.
like it.
We haven't left the
I'm
academy
sure-
at that point. I believe in you to find us.
I'm sure Isaac will be quick.
This isn't gonna be that in depth. You just need to know where things are.
Yeah.
Before I
Yeah.
I don't
forget.
think I've ever had a moment.
Go ahead.
I need to do the one thing
We'll see
Hayden
you at
asked me to
the
do.
front.
Well, we can always try.
Make this quick.
Yeah.
First off,
Yes.
Blacktop. It's where we meet every morning, and where sparring is taking place when we're on campus hours. Off hours, it's
We had a new teammates and we lost it.
I think
I
it's
don't want to-
No.
I don't want
No.
to piss everyone off and give them headaches when they're all doing other things, you know?
Yeah, they seem to be having
That's
a
my
long
main thing.
conversation with some of the teachers.
Yeah. I need to have a long conversation with
I know.
Dusk, but that happens
Oh.
later. So, fun thing,
Yeah.
if we run into any light magic
You feeling
I'm not
better?
going to do the drain thingy on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably a good
Okay,
idea.
Yeah, that's
Because it's
probably a good
possible,
idea.
possible, I can mana break myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a new
And
fear.
not just like.
Hi, Mel.
Stay away from
Felix got me sick.
That's not true.
Are you all carrying the loogie?
It's true.
Because, so the way I'm doing stuff
You want
is
to find
when I do
out?
the drain,
No.
I have
What?
not yet converted the mana into dark mana.
Get a tissue.
It takes it.
I don't
and
want
I'm
to talk
pulling
about.
that element, and then
Yes.
I'm drawing it into my arms, and that's
And
what-
Ionessa, please.
Exactly. Doing that
Don't
conversion
wink at
process
me.
is when
I'm
it
trying to
gets
make it
I don't
better.
even. I don't think you're. I don't think that's like a.
I feel bad.
That's just.
Anyway.
I have no idea what
You're
going
for an
There-
imaginary
issue.
I
I
think
see
it's
you.
dependent. Well, from what I was talking to
There are
it's
some.
largely
Sorry, I don't mean to lay down. Like,
volume
ow.
output.
You know what? Just lay down. To be honest, I feel like
Normal
that's kind
spell
of
ain't gonna do it.
great.
If I
So
try to
there might be
absorb,
some
like,
things I kind of want to go over in
S,
private on our
like
team.
Magic Beast mana.
That's out in the
Especially
open.
right now, and I don't have much practice. It would be a massive amount of mana coming in
okay?
up against my dark.
Well, I already went over it with you. I don't.
Well, that's sort of how I'm envisioning.
It did
the
happen.
race. So, like, if light mana.
Well, it clearly just fucking did. Multiple people just saw that.
Opposed, so they can't absorb into each other, right?
Damn.
This is why I'm sick. Get off of
Moving
me.
against each other harder and faster
Oh,
and faster.
it's your
and then
fault.
something comes and splits down the middle, and that's where the break
About
happens. And
what I can do, Mel. What I
Explosion.
already discussed with you
exactly.
from the last
So
time.
that's why
These-
I think
these
our
guys don't
opposing
know, though.
elements do it, 'cause
No.
They cannot subsume
Right.
one another.
I just don't want to parade it
Yeah.
around.
Other things can. You know, oil
Is it
and
the thing
water
that I'm
sort of
thinking
And
it
it's-
is?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's
too much.
not really an
of one
ability for me
energy
to have to
can cause something.
hopefully
to
show
No, I-
unless needed.
so much
I
dark
hope it's not the case.
magic.
I'm sure I'll be
I know.
fine.
I'm just gonna let my teammates know.
Possibly.
Necessarily
It
just
sounded
Yeah,
like
yeah.
all of that. So Drea was saying that doesn't exist. I don't necessarily
I think,
buy
though-
that, but that's just because logically, as you fill
There's
up
a thought I
cup,
have, but
eventually
I'll say it later.
overflows, right?
Are we able to
And
go,
something
or
has to
what are we
I
waiting
have
on?
no idea.
I think we're waiting
We're
on
waiting on
Theo to
from
find
Theodore.
someone to
Yeah.
give us authorization or escort us
I'm
out there.
surprised he's taking this long.
Might
Is
not
he
be able
still
to-
in the
Probably
room
got
with
caught
us?
No.
Isaac took.
No.
He went to look for one of the
And
wardens.
Isaac took Clara.
Clara?
Clara.
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 Yeah, that's fine. She said she'd
Okay.
meet us in the
There.
front.
We haven't been able
we
to
got
see her.
Sharvik.
Where did Clara go?
Oh, Sharvik.
Isaac
They're
took
doing
her.
a little tour.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll go find her
Oh,
when I
Isaac
go.
took
I'm
her
going to
real
go
quick.
grab my arms.
Okay, yeah. Grab
I
your
gotta go
arms
get
for
her.
everything.
Yeah, I'll grab mine.
Oh,
Well, mine's alright.
Yeah.
Mine's broken again, but
Yeah.
I'll get my.
Remind me your name again.
Such. Understood. I'm sure of it.
Shuvik, that was
Yeah,
it.
let's go grab Clara. She said she'll meet us at the
Don't, she'll
front.
get you sick. Like she got
Your
me
blood
sick.
will, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
It is a pleasure to reacquaint.
How dare
What is your
you?
team?
What
I
do you mean?
almost don't want to get up.
Lockers.
This is the least congested I
What
could.
number?
So-
Can you not step on me?
Squad 4.
What the?
Flip squad.
Understood.
Led by Evan and myself, mainly.
Okay,
But,
Go get your arms, go.
Oh, yeah.
I already got mine, so I'm gonna walk on over, alright?
Oh, same.
I'm gonna go get mine.
Of course.
Are we to meet up at the ruins?
Yes, meeting up at the ruins.
Come again?
We're meeting up at the
ruins,
ruins.
yes.
That shall be so.
Go get your arms.
Yeah.
Academic lessons where we sit down is usually on the floor here.
Hi, bye.
Hey, Opal.
Jump scare. I hope jump scare. Also, hello. I saw somebody messaging, but I couldn't check who. Oh. Oh, piss.
Do you perhaps know where Mr. Horo and Mr. Simon went?
Oh, where, sorry?
Do you perhaps know where?
I'm having an issue,
Do
sorry.
you perhaps know where Mr. Horo went?
Back that way, yeah.
Understood.
Excuse me, sorry, I need to quickly just go clean my head. It might work if I just go to a different area and go back. Hopefully it does. Yeah, it looks like it's worked.
Gonna have y'all do community.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Race to the ruins and you win.
Well, I only win because, well, I just said to come here first.
Yeah.
But now it's a matter of waiting. Isn't that exciting?
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for other people. And other
Can't
people.
believe it.
Can't believe it. Can you? Oh, gosh. It's actually unbelievable, personally.
Mm-hmm. Can't believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get to read the chronicles?
I did. Interesting.
In which bit? The agreement?
The White Willow one, yeah.
Mm-hmm. They were a free city, right?
I believe so.
It's interesting to see what happens.
Personally. Personally, I believe it's honestly. Well, they said to be pulling security for the Maxim agreement, but at the same time, I mean, every city's stronger together, I suppose, right?
I guess.
You see a lot of petty conflicts
Yeah, you do.
in this world, but I don't know. The more people take sides, the bigger those conflicts get, I feel like, you know?
Yeah, I agree
Perhaps
with that.
the way it should be. But I don't know. Do you know about the I don't know. I don't see White Willow being aggressors, so I don't have much. Well, it's probable that they're riding a line about it, but who can know?
Sorry, you're gonna have to repeat
And I'm like,
some
all
things.
right. So remember, I read, in the Chronicle where it said like, oh, it's the bride and Norio was saying that the White Willow were the attackers and such, that they attacked one of their caravans.
Yeah.
And White Willow obviously denied that, But at the same time, you got to think, how does that happen? So I can definitely see the right line about it. No qualms there. But that feels like an easy narrative, So I'm just trying to always second guess myself and ask the question. Because right now it's just he said, she said,
That's true. I don't know. I don't really get all the petty squabbling of politics, so...
No, I'm from Bethella, you kind of can't avoid it.
That until I can, so...
Oh, yeah.
I was, God, how long's it been? I didn't realise that the beef stuff was, that public, or now it's public, I guess.
Well, depends where you are, I suppose, and what you hear.
Well, I'm a Bloodwell, and I helped, I guess. Did I help in it?
Come again?
We're all late, can you believe it?
I know, you're all late. You're so slow.
Yeah, I can't believe you didn't just walk right over here,
So slow. Come on.
Clink is very particular.
I had a thing. I had to be shown around. I don't want to be late on my first day.
Oh my gosh, you're so late.
It's alright. It's just your first day.
Yeah, it's just your first day.
It's okay.
It's in my arms. Oh, okay.
Okay. That's alright.
Sorry. I
We
know.
need to show you all we can do, though.
I'm feeling for my first day.
No, that's not.
No.
So underdressed.
That's not what I meant.
I'm messing.
How could you?
You know what? Given your
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
partner, I do have to, beat up anybody that gives you golf, so.
8.
Oh shit.
Who missing now? Oni?
Get that guy.
Those two.
Oh, there she is.
I knew it.
There we go. All 9. Complete squad.
There we go. Alright.
Inessa will be
Just
late.
to inform
She
you.
had to deal with
She's
something.
right there.
She's
Oh,
right
what?
there.
How did you get here?
She's over
She's
here.
right there.
They were
Are
behind
you?
you. the entire time.
Am I invisible at the moment? Did I really just...
No,
I-
we can.
I finalized the spell.
We can see you.
I did it. Alright.
Well, you figured out
Take
how
a
to do
look
it.
at you,
I
Charvik.
guess.
We're just showing off what our spells and what they do.
Okay.
So, Opal, would you want to start
Why
us
am I
off?
first?
Tell us what's new.
Okay then.
Because, well,
Figure out your spells.
That's
you're
true.
the one to show the abilities first.
You have the new stuff.
Oh yeah, that is true.
I know it's go next,
so
you don't mind.
I'll shout for this. Okay, so I don't have my shield anymore. I don't have it anymore. I know, shocker. But if you want to go in, you're more than welcome to, but just warning that it does feel heavy, I guess.
Well, best way to figure it out.
Yeah, how much?
Oh,
How much more heavier is it?
what the hell?
Bruh.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
not
you weren't
helpful.
kidding.
Not heavy at all.
Yeah.
Slow down foes.
Alright, interesting.
Even like, it's like, oh wow. You sounded like really good in them.
Sorry.
Alright.
Hell yeah, Opal.
So,
Hmm.
that's for clarity. That is basically Dark Monarch's grabbing at them to slow them down. It's not
Yeah.
like pushing.
Pretty much, yeah.
Cool. Alright.
Okay.
But the only issue is, when I cast that, I can't well, move. I have to stand where I am, so I'm kind of vulnerable.
You have to focus it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Alright.
But anything in it
Yeah,
is
I see.
caught in it, so you know.
Got it.
I have my well, I have my sword, of course,
Ooh. Card blade.
card blade, and then the card whip.
Oh. That'll be helpful.
Good for short range and mid range, so in case something happens. And then, is there a good way I can? Should I shoot at something in particular?
You can shoot off into the ocean. I've been told it's safe.
Water.
I would rather shoot at the land nearby because you don't want to strike the dome by accident.
Aye.
So like, if it goes that
Wait.
far.
It can.
Aim at the rock face over there.
Which rock
There it is.
face?
This over here, just
Farther
past the
one.
tree.
Oh, okay.
Farther one. Yeah, that smokes.
Bit too
Ooh.
far.
Oh. I think it's gonna hit the dome anyways.
I see.
No.
But if I put more mana into it, I can make it larger.
Alright, let's see it.
Steady projectile, looks like.
Ooh. That is pretty large.
Yep.
Hmm.
That's the point. So
Definitely gonna be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
that's what we've got so far.
Alright.
That was a lot. I'm done.
Can you write that down for me, Opal, if you don't mind?
Yeah, I'll write it down.
Whenever you can.
And
Wonderful.
using them, I
We're
can
good.
see weak points on
Ione up next,
my enemies.
please.
Ooh.
I wanted to show you this.
Really? A why, Ione?
So I don't know if you can see, but people have been making cards about people.
We'll have you explain.
You've not written down your kit for me.
There's Braggy up
I see
there,
some of them.
Even see weak
You get his ire.
Casey there, and then you're down here by the hand.
Yes.
I see.
Well,
Thank you.
I have my main.
And how is your idea working?
It's going well. I don't know if you just saw me, but I managed to create a. Well, I now have a spell that basically slows down
The bow, which also
people
turns
who are
into
in the
these.
circle, essentially.
I can.
I see.
Not only do I have real
I'm glad to
bows,
see.
I've been actually
And I have a projectile
No, I
too.
sadly did not get to see.
Oh.
I was catching up something with the military situation they have going.
I can quickly cast it here. Hang on.
She's very sassy for you, bud.
As
Very
you're about to
sassy
say,
for
yeah,
you.
you shoot
I
with
like
a
that
bow.
side of you.
With a bow.
Don't shoot it
I've
in a
seen
dome,
it.
Ionessa.
I see.
Lovely.
Impressive.
Ooh.
Real arrows and
I see.
contrails.
Very impressive.
Yeah.
Nothing tends to.
Good aim.
But,
You know?
could be very useful to get some magic beast.
That's the point.
Them being slow even for a little bit is game changing.
Pretty much.
I'm glad to see it. Very well done.
Thank you.
Going to
I
do
really
it 'cause I
appreciate
might
it.
vomit,
A lot of
but
training.
I can kind of meld into the shadows. I could be
You
undetected.
puke when you do that.
Give or take.
I see.
Ew.
Good.
Yeah, now I puked quite a lot.
Ew.
She does.
Now there are some.
Ooh.
There's kind of the other half of what I am. I can't. I'm not going to show it unless it's really necessary. But I
Knowing one's capabilities
am. Right. I'll explain it for those who don't know, but I'm a half Gorgon. I can sort of petrify.
All factors.
It is venom based. So if it gets into your system somehow, I do have anti-venom. The quicker we get it to, inside of you, the better. So there's not any long-lasting or permanent side effects. Yeah. So I can answer any questions as best as I can, but didn't want to show that off. That's all right. So.
Yeah, no.
That's
no.
fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, you don't gotta. Please don't.
Yeah.
No.
Please don't, got it.
I'll be done.
That's all I'm able to
Right.
show, though, so.
Understood?
Alright, your turn. Your
Is it
turn,
my
Captain.
turn?
All right then. Okay. Okay then. I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. Right, can you see me?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All good.
So this is Tavel. Chessboard. My two spells are combined into one, effectively. So one, I can use my chess pieces to summon a weapon.
Ooh. That's so
Jumanji.
creative.
And two,
Sorry?
it allows me to embody certain aspects of the chess piece itself. So as a king, I hit really bloody hard,
But my mobility is limited, so I can only lightly jog. I can't sprint like this. So I'll be probably about the same pace as you, Rue, like this.
Okay. Sense.
Can you also only attack in 4 directions?
I can tackle wherever I want.
The king can attack in all
Can go
directions.
any direction.
Yeah, 8
Can
directions.
go any direction.
8 directions, sorry.
Next is the pawn. If it decides, there we go.
Oh.
Light spear.
Cool.
Quite mobile, generally speaking. Usually striking faster and forward. Quite right, one general. Not very effective for the most part, especially when one-to-one combat. But it excels when fighting alongside someone else, which is partly why I wanted to be prepared with Mal in particular, so I could have a shield I can operate around.
That's so cool.
Definitely
as one
have,
might know,
have you for that.
Pawns can only strike or take at corners. So, effectively, although I can strike forward if I wanted to, it's just less effective as if I'm striking from the corner and from the side. I can also flank like this as well. This is the rook. Highly mobile. Very, very forceful when it comes to hitting. Really bloody hard. Though generally speaking, mostly only good for kind of charges for the most part. So it does mean I have to come back and forth into combat to get good strikes in. And then finally, the last piece I have right now, is you've already seen it probably, is a knight. Also very highly mobile, it's kind of an advanced version of the pawn in a way, particularly good at flanking and combat and kind of dancing around the opponent a bit. But besides that, that's all the pieces I have right now. And I don't think I'll have any other ready before Bundle.
Makes sense.
Cool. Very cool.
Thank you.
Definitely.
Very versatile. Very useful.
That is so cool. Really
Thank you.
creative.
Can't wait to see the other ones.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm excited to
cool.
see you do the other pieces.
I'm still pondering on the bishop a little bit. Yeah, go on.
Bishop and queen.
I'll volunteer
Ugh.
myself next.
Well, just ponder your orb on your.
Ponder.
I'll ponder the orb in my box.
Hi there, crew. I am your healer for this group. My arms is this. This is my charge spear. It has a number of different modes. This is the short spear mode. This is more for tighter spaces where I need to just hit. Ooh, not engage too directly in combat. I do have an emergency shield, if need be. Though, it's not really a super defensive one, it's more of a block and go. It has a different mode. The flag mode. It's better used to keep enemies away, using its length, and kind of more of a we're here type deal. You can see this from pretty far away. It's pretty good for flagging people down. As for my actual spells, the only one I will be utilizing for the most part during this mission, actually the only spell I will be utilizing, is my healing one. It is a lightning area of effect healing. I can choose who I'm healing, though I am aware of all of the people who are inside of it. The more people inside of this, I do get overstimulated, but I can still choose not to heal them, or to heal them. The more people I heal, the more exhausting it is, so I'm going to try and not heal everyone all at once. I can also utilize it on myself, if need be. This is for emergencies, and also just mainly for training the actual healing spell. Additionally, this thing builds up charge, which I can reutilize. But again, that's if it's needed. The last thing that I can do is I can amplify my spell. I can't really control it all that well. It kind of makes the healing electricity go into a more chaotic offensive spell than it is an actual healing spell. Though in time, the idea is to perfect this so it is an amplified healing spell, healing people faster and a greater number of people quicker, but of course at the cost of more mana. But for now, I won't be utilizing it on the field unless it is to get something away from a group of people. This will be more of a pushback. But again, I don't plan to utilize it. It is an emergency
Oh yeah,
case
so
only.
that's the spells for Opal.
That's it.
Very nice.
Anyone have any
Forgot a
questions?
detail about mine as well. Come to think of it.
Well,
Uh,
go on.
Well, it's just a small detail. Every piece except the king can only be used once. If it's used, it's sacrificed, basically. So I can only use the ability, and then but once it's dismissed, it's gone. Just as a small thing.
Got it.
So
Is there a time limit,
tactical
or is it
deployment.
you choose to dismiss it?
Choose dismiss.
All right, good to know.
I'll also lose it though if I take critical damage of some kind.
Makes sense. Anything that would make you drop a weapon.
So yeah.
For the most part.
Yeah.
Oh, also thank you
Steiner.
to
Yeah.
Get on up here.
to the Dan thing to for
Let's go roof jumper!
putting
Funny you say that.
for making me the
So,
cards.
first- About these daggers, they're mostly supplementary. They're not actually part of my arms. They're magisteel. It's whatever, you know. Easy, right? So, the cool stuff starts with overall, I can drain mana and turn it into what I need it to. Accomplished by a strike, like that.
Oh.
That is effectively... That actually hurt a lot to do, so I shouldn't be doing this without a target. I need mana to do this too, but what that would normally do is it pushes mana out of a target, makes it pop a little bit, and then sucks it in via these little swirlies you see. Can't do my other thing unless I've got a willing participant to let me do a little on them. Right,
I can if you wish.
I was gonna see
No,
if
I'm
you
not
wanted
going to do it
help
too
you.
hard.
No, Captain.
It's not going to feel good. It's going to make you a little tired.
I
So-
would have guessed.
Is it a vampire? He's gonna suck him?
Basically, yes, it's vampire. So
What?
Oh my god, he's gonna suck him off.
Oh.
My god.
Don't say it like that.
Alright, done. This, my friends, is what do you say? Lightning. This is lightning mana.
Lightning.
Delicious.
Was it good? Oh.
It is.
My
Sorry.
god, he
Not
did
very
suck him
good.
off.
So the concept there
You
overall
have to phrase it like
is
that. Stale mana.
no, different element mana has different flavors. Lightning tastes like it's crackling in my mouth. It's really weird.
Oh,
The
like a
overall
pop rock.
goal there is I will take abilities from Magibeast, copying it and twisting it into dark energy or mana. With that said, with our lesson today, if we run into any light Magibeasts, I will not be utilizing that ability on them at all, because it's possible, unlikely but possible, I'll mana break myself. We're not doing that. Not doing it to you either, Missy.
Ow.
I can redirect my own mana flow into a bit of a speed, a little bit of a heal over time, and then the newest one. I'm gonna try this. I can do this. Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
There he is.
I've also learned how to do this.
What?
Hold on. Let me do it. I haven't perfected it yet.
Oh, what?
He's gonna get stuck in a tree, isn't he?
Dane?
Nelly.
Nice. It's a short range teleport. I don't exist when that's happening.
Oh.
Okay.
So
You don't.
yeah, I'm
Literally,
basically
you
in a
don't exist.
transitory. I'm in a transitory state between two locations. So
I
if I
see.
do that when something's swiping at me, it won't hurt me. But I can't speak. I can't be healed. I'm in transit.
You don't exist.
During that time.
Alright.
Exactly. And I
If he
can't.
doesn't exist,
correct
does that
in
mean
the direction
we
I'm
forget
going.
about him for that few
Oh,
seconds?
no,
Okay,
I'm not,
so
I'm not
you
invisible.
commit
It's
to it.
literally. Yeah, I'm choosing a direction and going.
Got it.
Haven't jumped off a cliff with it yet, but gonna try that soon. That's why I'm jumping off buildings. To
Got
see if
it.
I can do it before I hit the ground and be there. It's complicated.
That's literally just
God,
monologue.
physics, yeah. Okay.
But yeah, that's that.
Got it.
That's me. Relatively simple.
That's a recon, baby.
Yep.
All right. Rue.
Okay. Ooh. Let's go, Prince Rue.
Woo!
Got it.
Doing that upside.
Rue.
I can imagine.
Rue.
it.
You ever try to convince your brain to be up? The brain doesn't want to go up.
Not
Well,
naturally.
okay. This is Veil. What it essentially does is, as soon as I give it a single tap to my core, it activates the runes that I have embedded. And it's a little hard to see, but you'll be able to see it now, hopefully. It takes a second. That being said, when the crown is on, you cannot take it off, no matter how hard you try. Only I can. So I can't be disarmed. Pretty much. And the thing that I can do, you know, is I do have mage armor. And that's what it affects. But my main weapon, obviously you don't see one on me, but... Oh!
There it is.
That is cool. My dark greatsword, I suppose. What?
Alright.
Great sword is weirdly funny to me.
It is. It is. That's one of
It
our
is
tanks.
solely for attacking and blocking hits. I am solely made for blocking. I am
You are the
very dense. It's hard for me to be moved, and
Yeah, I tested that one.
Yeah.
That's a great sword. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
You really are Bailey's friend. Holy shit.
Alright, Rue.
I am working on another spell at the moment. It is for taunting Magibeast. I am trying to, as Kane was explaining it, I am trying to direct my mana flow to specifically intimidate a Magibeast. My small form to intimidate something large. It's taking some time, but I've gotten an aura so far. I'm not gonna do it now because it takes a lot out of me because I haven't really finished it yet. But
Sorry.
that's what I can do. And
I
I'm a
mean,
tank.
Gaslighting a Magibeast is no small feat, so...
Really not.
It's not.
Tried it before last.
Is that all, Rue?
That's it.
Thank you. Alright, Mel. Wanna get up
Alright.
there? Show us what you got planned?
You're comfortable.
I'll tell you what I got. The Underminer's fucking broke again, so I've just got the backup right now.
That's alright. What do you plan on
Right,
doing with
so
it?
Underminer looks It's like this, except it's got a big ass drill on the end of it for offensive use. I'm able to do mage armor as well as I've been able to make a large shield project out of the drill. It's pretty big, should cover anyone behind me. So, as well it spins, so it's good for offensive breaking sieges and stuff, or anything with hard armor. And that should about cover it, aside from you know, I'll have my pickaxe as well.
Is that made out of magisteel?
They're all made out of magisteel. I'm not going in with just regular weapons.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, that's rad.
Yep.
All that rules.
So, I'll make sure it's all ready next week so I can actually show yous.
Got it. Alright, Lightning Buddy, you're up.
Okay.
Oh god, I can't stop yawning right now. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
I'm very tired too, so.
Here he comes. Here comes my boy.
Give me your hat.
Ooh.
He just needs a scarf now.
I thought about it. To be clear, I thought about it. But I figured it was too much. So, to keep it quick, I am a lightning tank. Lightning tank. My first spell.
Ooh.
Enhanced durability.
Oh!
As you could tell.
Yeah.
Why are you making those sounds?
Sorry.
Looks cool.
It's basic. To be honest, the most problematic thing, kind of, that you need to know is I have a passive that's constantly going off.
God damn.
Yeah. If you're around me, it might hit you. I made it to make sure that you have to hit me for it to hit back, but it's still angry. And that's pretty much it. Yes.
Something I forgot to address to everyone. There's a really interesting. Put that back on.
Okay.
Something I
Get
need
in
to
uniform.
mention, sir. Any sort of lightning
That stays on.
does not affect me, whether it be magical, electricity, or otherwise. So if we come across lightning pods, or if he starts overcharging, Kane is unavailable, I can ground him. As well as any other of you that may be weak to electricity, or something happens with your arms, I can help ground you, I can help deal with electricity. If there is a lightning pod about to explode, I will most likely, walk on it. I will probably be thrown back, but I will not be affected by electricity, and most of your arms won't be affected.
That reminds me as well. Fire does not hurt me at all. I am completely resistant to it.
Ooh.
Except for my clothing, of course, but
That's useful.
it doesn't do anything to me. I don't get burns.
Alright.
Now, when, electricity burns, you get probably.
I can disable magical effects. I forgot. If I'm given enough time with the draining, I can tap out the mana source and it disables it.
Whatever.
Also, everyone, what's your Orm's name?
Fuck.
Oh.
I'm just
Your name's Fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. And I got told off before for saying what I said, but you get off with that scot-free? Are you kidding?
Because everyone yelled at me about not having a name.
That's kind of cool. That's kind of good though.
I was about to call mine
joke
Dick the Gathering, but then I don't think that would be
my
very
gauntlets
appropriate.
prayers, and I've not thought of a better one since.
Yes.
So I guess that's my running name.
What do you call them? Magic bolts?
Bailey's is my arms.
Of course it is.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Before we start having a little bit of
Exodia.
fun, last but certainly not least, Clara. I know you don't have your equipment. Would you still like to explain to us what you can do? If not for Theodore's sanity.
Yeah. Some of it is easier to show, but I will say my passive is really useful. I like to think it's pretty useful. Whenever I have them active, I can see weak points on my enemies.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Really helpful.
That's so useful.
That is.
And I'm very, very fast, very agile. And I can amp up my agility. It just really wears me out if I do it too much.
Got it. Any other spells that you have, or are those?
I'm working on a projectile too, but I'm not quite comfortable with it just yet.
Got it.
That does remind me.
All
I
right.
do have something in mind. It's been a little explosive, however.
I love explosions.
If it gets done, it gets done.
So-
but
With this in mind, the formation will most likely it will be changing. Especially Opal, looking at your skill set, you will not be in the same spot that I had you. There mostly for the shield capability.
Mhm.
You will be moved around. Of course, will be added.
No. Evan, I think she might be fine where she is. If we consider where we can put Clara, we could put Clara in front of her.
That's true.
Ooh.
That's true.
I do need to point out that my circle spell doesn't differentiate between enemies and
It hits everyone.
friends.
Yeah.
So it's anyone.
So Opal does need to be at least in the middle, somewhere close to the front line, if not there. And honestly, where she is might well be just fine now. Speaking
That's
of,
true.
how about we do a little bit of practice,
Oh.
aye? Have you all seen the formation, or no? We can also just show you.
I've
I see
seen
it.
nothing
I'm a little
I knew.
sick.
I completely forgot to mention my
already know
passive.
where you'll
Whoops.
end up being.
I know.
So this is mostly a sketch right now. This formation, but as it is, it's kind of got some theory to it. So I'll go from left to right. So Mal, I want you to come up and cover here.
Yep.
Vanderhall will be the first jolt. That'll really kick him into gear.
Clara, come here.
Where I thought she was gonna be. Perfect.
Felix on the right here. Walking backwards. Kane behind Felix.
Oh no, it's not moving.
Opal behind Clara. I myself will be behind Mal.
Ione?
Taking a step back. Ione, back here. Evan himself. Lovely seeing you here. Anyway. And then in the back right corner with Aldris. And just behind that will be Reginald.
And then Rue, you'll be behind Reginald.
Oh, Rue. And then Rue will be behind Reginald, looking at the back.
It's okay. I mean, I can just pretend like I'm not there the entire time.
Don't do that. I want you
present.
Invisible user number 3.
That's what I wasn't thinking. I'm so sorry. So good to see you. So, alright, so 2 tanks at the front, fighter in the middle. Caster, 2 specialists, go out to flank, whatever need be. Ranged, just behind. Kind of Evan in the center of us, kind of to heal us all when we need it. And then we have her at the back with Reginald as our back guard. And also just to watch our backs and make sure we don't get flanked. So this is effectively as it is right now. If you have any suggestions of other formations, let me know. That said, or let me or Evan know, I should say. It's solid in theory, but chaos battle. That's how it goes. Opal?
Would it not be
Is that
better
at
for
least
me
how
to
you
be on
want
the
to
side so I
get
can,
into
if I
any
need to get
engagement?
past? Because I completely forgot to mention
I'm
this,
probably going
but
to
my
be going face
passive as
face,
well.
as I normally do.
I
got your back,
I'm less likely to be
sure you keep up with
perceived
that.
by
There's no better shield.
magic beasts.
True.
Less likely.
That's my passive. So
Well, I kind of need to be operating around Mal, inevitably.
Hmm.
The only big thing about that Opal is mainly because before we had our lovely fighter join us, both of our specialists are kind of on execution duty. They're meant to do their best at finishing them off.
Am I supposed to run in
You are
front of them
better
then?
bouncing between.
And pop
You're
down
more
my spell?
bouncing between.
I have an idea.
Hey,
Yes,
Opal,
Rue?
I'm gonna try
Maybe we
something
should-
after this.
Maybe we should try a split up or something like so. When we're getting bombarded with maybe the serpents, we can do a spread out kind of mechanic.
That was one of the
where
ideas
we-
that Isaac
Have-
tossed to me.
I have an alternative, actually. Because I think having a split would be really useful, but just to come back to this moment. Do you think we should swap Valdris and Opal?
Potentially, might be better.
I think we might want to talk to Valdris about how much he is going to be involved.
We already
in
have.
our...
That is true.
We already have.
Cool.
That's why he's in the
He
formation.
will be involved. It's why you've been.
Yeah.
But I talked to Hayden and a few others, and the teachers have said include us in your formations because it'll be
Alright,
important.
cool.
So
I made
I
sure
would
to
say let's swap Opal and Valdris so you can kind of be able to sort of operate and move. Because Valdris, I think, will work anywhere in the formation. To be honest with you, and I think if he's backing up Clara, it would be great. To be honestly, especially if she's
Actually, he's
kind
very
of going
mobile
gung-ho.
gunner,
He
too.
can. He's very
Mhm.
mobile,
Yeah,
and the chances
very
are he
mobile.
won't not necessarily be operating around our formation all the time, which is
Yeah.
another thing as well. There'll be moments where I think split would be a very ideal thing to do. To that end, we have 3 sides already. That side,
Yep.
that
Someone
side.
else is very mobile.
So,
Sorry,
Yes?
having a conversation with the general.
it's
That's all.
alright, don't worry. So
Are you
I
part of
would
our formation,
say,
General? I'm checking.
I'm sorry.
Are you
part
joining
of our
us?
formation. Would you like to join us?
Oh.
Would you like to be Valdris?
I would love to, but I can't.
If you
You
sure
could be
don't wanna go just
Valdris.
for a little while,
You
just
can be
feel,
Valdris,
feel, feel
yeah.
how it- feel how it feels through this.
Yeah, you.
Quick, embarrass him.
This is my school, not yours.
Of course. So, with all this, what do you say about trios instead of pairs?
I feel
Yeah.
like we have
That
Now
would
that
wanna
we
get a
have
good
the
split.
numbers. Absolutely.
Iru?
just in case we need to call this formation back into line. I think I have a pretty good name for it because of what it
Go on.
reminds me of. Hammer.
Oh yeah, it does.
Oh, shit, you're right.
I like it.
Formation,
I like
yeah.
that
Hammer.
name. I like it.
You're right. I like it.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Formation.
mallet.
That's really nice.
Hammer formation.
Wonderful.
You're only a little biased.
Well, it does make a hammer. It's a very good design.
There's Evan's idea. So, if we're looking at splits, I think the 2 flanks should split separately from each other. What matters, I think, is the consideration of what we want to do with the middle line.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think maybe. Let me take a look. We might be able to do. The only problem is the odd number of tanks that I have.
No, I think
I
Rue,
actually.
it's easily solvable. I think because I think
Yeah, I
Rue
think
can
act-
can. If we're looking at mobility,
idea.
Rue should move to this side. Actually, I think to be on par with me speed-wise.
I was gonna.
then Valdris can join
I'm
that
not that
side.
fast either, so
That's
I'm just gonna be as
And
slow
with
as
your
you two
AoE,
are.
you come this side. Reginald can support that side.
Oh, right,
Because we're
Reginald.
primarily less mobile, overall, us three in particular. Ione can move around as much as she needs. The only left there is Clara, if not mistaken. Clara
Put
has
me
to
where
come
you
to this
want
side,
me.
I think.
Yeah, I think that would be better. Especially if they're
Reginald,
getting supported by Valdris.
Valdris. Yeah, they'll have more than enough support with Valdris. But I think, in contingency, we should think about that all the same and just.
I can definitely write up another formation. I was thinking about writing up one or two more because
Yeah,
this helped
well,
giving me another idea.
looking at what Isaac's given me.
Isaac over here, 4 whole.
He's given me
fucking
4.
formations.
I'm not
He's
sure who
showing
else has
us
thought
up.
of 4. So we need to step up our game a little bit. But I think 4 may be a little bit too many. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
that's a lot to think about
But as
whilst
long
in
as
the
he
midst
can
of
manage
battle.
that on himself. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I think hammer set in stone. Can we all agree on that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Got it.
I'm the
Right,
bottom
so-
corner of the hammer.
Over the next week, I'll be working with Evan and have a think about the formation. With that said, if you have any ideas, any of you, any kind of sketches, do come to us, yeah? You're a panda.
Any plans definitely help.
Well,
Good.
I do have one, and it's keeping
Yes, sir?
the same hammer, but tanks moving to the front, just in case those,
Inverse
what are they called again? The jaw sharks.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Jaw sharks, aye.
Yeah,
No, I
so maybe the
understand.
tanks move to the all move to the front to be able to try and stop it.
I mean,
If anything.
yeah, my only concern is if they do break through the tanks, you know. In theory, they shouldn't be able to, but like
This
jaw
formation is
sharks,
also to
if there's
keep in-
many of them,
Taunt could come in handy.
they can flank, you know, and come over our heads.
Could I propose
It's all.
something to you?
They also fly around.
Aye, General.
Only if you're willing, of course. If you wish to stick with your
I'm very-
profession, then I will not question.
Warden General, I am more than happy to hear any and everything you could possibly share with us.
Bestow your
so much
wisdom.
experience, any of us
I'm
here.
on the same
So,
boat as him.
stand in, Valdris.
Then,
Spare the wisdom.
oh, of course, Valdris isn't nearly as smart as me. I'm just kidding. Then if we're going off of formation sides, there is something that I had in mind that I think might serve better for your formation. Now, no offense, Star, but Star is on the slower side as a tank. In terms of movement, they do not have the same mobility. While you have one that actively has lightning, and, well, I can say taking a bite out of them isn't going to be the most flavorful. So, if you move them to where Star is, theoretically your back is covered, and if all tanks, like Rue said, need to move to the front, they are the most able.
He'll get there faster than I will.
Yes. On top of this,
True.
if you think of it, with them being harder to move, and they use a giant sword compared to his fists, if something were to, let's say, charge the front of your hammer, you would have two very hard, immovable objects in the front. Again, then your back would be covered by the faster one. If something were to come by and attempt to do anything to you two, then he would step in front, they would get a little bit of a jolt, and they'd probably step back. And if they attempt to adjust, they have two options, the side or the front, which then allows very easy maneuverability. If, let's say, Sharvik here is the magic beast that is attempting to take a bite, and they choose a side, it's very easy for your tank to move to the side here. So you have all angles still covered, and if someone needs to make up for the slack, then they can. Your thoughts?
I do agree with it, honestly. The theory behind placing those two together was because they're battle buddies, so they know each other well. That was the original
additionally,
idea of it.
Beforehand, it was also the idea of Opal would be focusing on that side, the shield.
That's true.
And they'd also.
I'm
In
also
that case-
hypermobile, so
I'm
I can
yeah,
get to
fast
him
too.
if he needs someone to get to him.
Very fair. Alright then. Shall we swap Felix and Rue around then?
Hmm.
I'd agree.
Another thing as well. You have from the looks of it, no, continue. Sorry, it's more theory crafting for you all. Advice, if you will. You have 3, if anyone else is more highly mobile in this case. So from what I've noticed, there are very quick maneuverability, with one able to enhance himself, another being able to, and one that is able to actively teleport. If anything needs to be made up for, one of these 3 are the most capable of doing so. They have the quickest approach. So it is nice to have them more capable, and if you look at the formation as it is, you have one that is an outlier, and 2 on the side of the formation. If they need to move, and let's say, help the left side, and you need to pick up their slack, you just fill in. If not, you let the 2 tanks in front of you do their job, and your range will take over for them. Make sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think this will serve better in terms of your maneuverability. But if you have any other questions for me, I will be here, but the rest I will let you theory craft. This is your formation, not mine.
Feedback's good to get from someone who's experienced.
Yeah,
Indeed, I agree. Thank you, Warden General.
This may also,
Thank
this
you,
also may
lads.
help the split whenever we do it, because Felix is
Aye.
just...
Well,
It'll be me.
we originally had Brew coming to our side, so we'll now need to adjust that a little bit. So,
Yeah. I think it's... It does... If you want, you can just... No, you'd be better behind a shield.
at least in pawn form, aye. Which is majority of my
That's
pieces at the
true.
moment.
I was gonna say... If anything, we can work on the split formations later. For now, I think
Yeah,
right
let's not
now
worry about
this
it right
is-
now.
This is
We've been-
probably
we've been
better.
long enough.
I don't think there's any other alterations keeping in count everyone. Anyone have any objections, any ideas, any last minute things they want to add?
I want to test something.
Not at all.
But that's it.
I say
Alright, I think
we should at least have some sort of formation ready for the serpents. Because the ones
I agree.
those are the dangerous ones.
We need him here to do anything about that, I think. I think we'll need
Yeah.
Voldr's present to do a formation around him, because that becomes protect the MVP, which is him.
Yeah.
As a note,
Oh,
also...
Clara, for your sake,
that is
there's an
the
enemy
reason why
type
we have
that is a serpent that flies. We're calling it the fuck-ass noodle, because it looks like a flying noodle.
Fuck-ass noodle, got it.
It's covered in a purple slime that's mana-based, but it acts as a poison if it touches you, and they are highly resistant to dark elemental attacks. Everyone who's dark element here, raise your hand.
Team Eclipse,
You can see the
baby!
problem.
Yippee!
Voldris has light.
Pretty good range.
So yeah, we're gonna be relying on like you and Voldris. Voldris, because he's a gunner that does light. So. But we're relying on you two primates.
Be very effective.
You need to be very
believe-
careful with those things. Generally speaking, if they touch you, necrotic, your flesh will waste. It's not pleasant.
The jaw sharks are. They literally are jaw sharks. They like to barrel through. That's their whole thing, and I've heard that we should try to kite them into something, maybe stun them.
Might be a good one.
Yeah.
Like maybe try.
We can
doing
go
that
over
with a
that.
taunt. Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll
actually
have a
true.
few weeks to do so.
Yeah.
So,
For now, I think this is the best main going in formation, not knowing what we're gonna get into. We'll get a split one, and we may get one specifically for the fuck-ass noodles.
yeah. Speaking of Clara, we have we have a candidate role list which I've compiled as the general. Has a bestiary on it too, which you can have a look at the foes we're facing. Descriptions, weaknesses, strengths, powers, and abilities. It's all there.
What in general?
In general?
Yes, if I may.
This won't
What do
ever
you
go.
think of you being in the middle instead? You mentioned before that you wish to be somewhat close to our dear friend here due to capability, yes?
Aye.
Well then, if you think on it, you're the most adaptable with your arms. You can change on the fly. Which means, having you in the middle, to be able to adjust accordingly, would probably be the best, no? And your pawn gets the most use, since you would have a tank here blocking something, and you'd have an angle to strike from.
If I may interrupt, General.
Of course.
There's only one issue with that. We'll be putting both of our range on the same side.
Then swap
right behind each other.
Swap them with Kane. If you have one on the other side, you cover both sides with range, and that allows your two range to fan out in different directions. You'd have one just off to the side here, get an angle on this one, and you'd have your other with Voldris on that end. Instead of having any range people in the middle, which would impair them since they, well, would preferably like to not shoot their front line, it makes their job easier when it comes to fanning. And if they need to correct themselves with their positioning, they can come back into line, and then their tank will hopefully make up for their mistake if there is one. On top of this,
no holes through me, please.
if we use your king as well, you can potentially help with back here as well. If anything happens to where Felix needs some help, but these two are preoccupied, your greatsword will come in very handy. The weightedness gives extra heft. And then again, your pike with your knight, you have two shields. And if one of your corners divvy out, you have free striking ground, no?
This is your chessboard. Your other pieces,
Yes.
you move around.
Ooh, that's a
the way you said
good
that.
way.
I have chills. Can
Very
you see
well.
the chills? I have chills.
That's why I like to.
I can't see them from over
As
here.
well.
Place things so that you think better.
Alright, so.
Ooh.
Alright,
Okay,
we should wrap
I see
this.
it. Let's wrap it now.
I agree.
Alright.
You can think of it.
I think we got
I'll make
some
the
room.
edits with him later. I think this will work a
How
bit
are
better
we
now.
with this formation as it is right now?
Perfect.
I think it's good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I think
Right,
so.
Opal, you go back there.
I should
Fine, Bartus.
be fine. Just as long as nobody runs in my way. That's all I can ask.
He'll be probably fanning all the time, so
Mhm.
I think he'll be okay.
Yeah, it's evolved.
I'm quick as well, so that's an advantage, I guess.
If I'm getting attacked, I'm not moving, so anyone shooting behind should have a
Alright,
good shot.
formation hammer finished. We'll write this
Alright.
up and fix
Good
this
job.
on the actual document.
Let's do that.
Okay.
We'll work on
Settled?
Theodore later for additional formations, and we'll practice them the next chance we get.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Formation hammer,
Sounds
created
perfect.
by Rue.
Felix is
we're
on
here
the
then.
floor.
He's been on the floor this whole time.
Chillin'.
Felix is.
This is the best
That's our back
formation.
tank, ladies and gentlemen.
Opal,
This is
Opal. I need to see how well I can
Dismiss,
teleport out of your slow circle.
Your fun
Yeah,
things.
sure.
Alright, all dismissed.
You're gonna have to be out of the way unless you want to
Thank
All
you
the way
for
back to
overseeing, by the
school.
way.
This will be fun.
Appreciate it.
Sardic as always.
Oh god.
Slow
I'm
me.
fine,
I have confirmed I like doing formations more when I can.
Your
see
partner's
them.
gonna turn into a raisin.
but- Yeah, it helps a lot.
Oh,
I do.
oh, that's uncomfortable. Anyway.
Yep, that's the point.
Alright. That took mana. Alright, cool.
Yep, well that's the
Ooh,
point.
that
so-
sucks. Alright, good to know. I can only get about a foot outside of it. I can't. I was trying to go like all the
To
way
be
to that
honest with
tree.
you, that spell is more for when there's a lot of creatures in the way, quick, ways to kill them whilst we whilst they're
yeah,
slowed.
my thought was if I could get out of it easily, which I sort of can, I guess, I can go in willingly and tear up a little bit and then leave decently well.
Mhm.
So.
Yeah, I get that. Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna try something stupid.
All right. Good luck. Don't
Please
fall
be
in the water.
careful. He's
Well,
gonna
I'm
fall
not
in the water.
going to.
Mage armor, my passive
All right.
makes me more durable, and I have a literal power shield. I don't think there's anything more I could do. aside from throwing
Your
a
eyes go
shield
up.
in front of me.
Yeah, I've noticed that, but I think that's because of like a few weeks back when I was casting and I overcasted and all that, and
When I touch my runes, it does that.
oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Hey, we're like twins then.
And, you know.
Oh, he's gone. Where's he gone? Wait, hang on. Where is he? I want to see if he falls in the water.
Let's hope not. If I can't get him, I can barely swim.
Hmm.
He's gonna try to go to the school
That's what he said. He's trying to get all the way back to the school from here. So.
You don't mess up already.
We're gonna.
You haven't even started.
Well, Evan.
Hello, Professor Dusk.
Oh, we're gonna have a word, I think. Actually, we might end up swapping.
How
goes the group's training?
We've just finished up training, or like talking about our moves and formations and all that. So, what
Very good.
is the observatory open at night by any chance, or no?
It is open all day, all night.
Okay.
For free use.
Just making sure. Thank you. Sorry, I'll leave you to go talk to the others.
You can get out of that now.
Just observe.
I was just showing off my abilities too, so.
Okay.
Ah.
Thank you.
It went well, I hope.
Hmm?
It went well, I hope.
Yeah, if you wish to see, you can.
If you like to see
That's the great
Sure.
I'm casting spells. So my first one I have is a circle of essentially slowing them enemies down.
Impressive.
Interesting. It would be the quickest to be able to react to it. So if you need to...
Most impressive.
And I have a shot as well. I'll shoot it towards the ocean just so I'm not accidentally hurting somebody. So.
To rush down or something.
Lean, precise.
But when I put more mana
A good
into
missile
it,
spell.
it should grow in size and it should do more damage to the target.
Very good.
Those are the
Well
ones
done.
right now, so yeah, I feel confident about it. And I've also got my cards to turn into a sword and the whip, so I feel pretty confident about
Indeed
my
you
kit
do.
right now. Just takes a lot out of me.
Bravo.
Thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
You can imagine what the anchor squad does.
I just need to get more confident in shooting. I'm worried of shooting teammates, of course, so.
Ah. There will be times where you will need to be very precise, wait for an opportunity to use spells. That is one of the most important aspects of a caster, choosing when and where, and working on your position.
Yeah, I've been put on in the hammer formation, as our group is going to be forming a hammer formation 3x3 essentially, but with Reginald and Felix in the back. I'm in the bottom corner, so I should have time to figure out what, you know. Hopefully, it should give me enough room to work with.
Yeah.
Hammer. Interesting.
It's a work in progress.
It's definitely an interesting formation, so.
More like it could use for both functions.
Excellent. I look forward to seeing it in action.
Of course.
not evolving into a magic beast. It's good to just.
For me, I am still.
Get that
I'm looking
shot.
forward to
Get
seeing
that
what our
one
team
back.
do, so.
I'm just a little bit harder.
First strike is a good order.
Each team looks to be headed in the correct direction, all practicing equally and understanding each other's kit.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing today, understanding each other's kits and figuring out what weaknesses we have, what buffs we have. So, we have a good mixture, but a lot of us are dark users, so that's going to be a problem if we deal with the...
Evolving magic beast.
Yeah.
it was the... Everybody's calling them the noodles,
And Val just giving orders.
so they're the only ones we're going to have actual problems with.
The noodles. Enough to me.
The poison ones, the ones that, like, you touch them and they're coated in, like, poison mana. So, yeah, just a little bit.
They will be a troublesome enemy if encountered for you lot.
It would be because of the fact that it's resistant to dark and we have, like, 5 users who are dark. So, we only have
Yes.
Valdris and we have the new student helping it, well, who would be able to get rid of it. And the electric, but don't know if they have ranged.
Spells will be able to damage it, dark spells, but yes, there will be a degree of resistance to it. It will take a great more deal of effort to destroy them with dark spells.
That makes sense.
Hmm.
We'll think of something.
And there is always the tried and true stab and slash and hack.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true, actually.
Personally, with their kind
Thank
of
you, Dusk.
I think it's best to have one on each side.
Of course.
One call out in the front.
I'll leave you to talk to these guys. I'm going to go put my arms back in the school before school closes. Oh, no, wait. Put in my dorm, sorry.
I'm thirsty. I'm hungry.
If something is charging or so on and so forth.
Interesting. Yippee.
Arthur, God, I'm blind. Okay. Any more shots we got left?
Just Captain, right?
Yeah, just the captain.
Okay.
Hi.
We just finished our formation practice.
Yippee.
Just gonna take this all off.
A shirt down or something.
Yeah.
I'm sure someone wouldn't mind me just dropping my coat.
Room's full.
We're 3.
Room's full.
Mm.
You're 3. Okay, you're 3. We're technically full, but one of them never shows up anymore, so...
Oh, wait, no, hang on. To be honest, I know that we just got Shiloh in our team, so we're full actually now. Is Milo and
Do you mind if I just
Leon's?
like drop my shirt
Yeah,
or my
that's fine.
jacket
We have
in
like
your
big
room?
closets in our room, so...
I'll just drop it in here for now.
Alright, I'm gonna change out of this and I'll be out in a moment.
Yeah, I'll just sit in the bed. I'll sit
Oh, okay.
out here.
I don't have a pout on here, so... Damn it. It's fine, it's whatever. We love Opal's like casual, it's so sweet, so cute. Casual is just so, you know, so ching sort of thing. So where do you hail from then?
I am from Douglas.
Oh. Douglas.
That's where me and B met, and that's why when I showed up, I was a little surprised.
Oh, I see. Interesting. How you finding the place?
Where are you from?
I'm from Thantel.
Hmm.
Hmm?
I've never been out that way.
Yeah, it doesn't often go past many cities a lot, depending on, the time of year.
Oh.
Oh, you look so comfortable.
I'd wear that.
I would also.
It looks very comfortable. Very cozy. I'm
Put
gonna
it
go
back
see if
on.
the bakery's open. I'm gonna go grab something from
Put
there.
my outfit back on?
Yeah.
Why?
I like it.
As a quick out of character note, you have to hop off the seat and go through the rolling dock.
Oh, gambling. Gambling. Is anyone in here? There are people gambling.
That is so funny. Guys, you're cooking.
Should I go to Showdown?
Okay, come here, come here.
Mhm.
You're in. You're coming in. All right.
What am I doing?
Take a seat.
Let's go
Take a seat.
gambling.
Let's go gambling.
We're going gambling.
How do you gamble?
You put
Okay,
money
well, luckily
in,
we're doing
and
it.
then
Luckily we're doing
you
like a
play
test run.
cards.
So it's
Do I have
probably
to
on your
be in
other
the
monitor. It's
Oh,
it's
I-
a.
No, I have to join the
Yeah.
VC in order to play.
Yep, you have to join the VC,
okay.
unfortunately.
It's okay. I'll sit out. I'm good.
Okay. So, the way to do it is that you're supposed to go into the general chat of Eden Lost, and we have poker night set up, and you're supposed to join the activity, and yeah.
Right.
Okay. So
Just playing
Oracle,
poker for his VC.
Mm-hmm.
if you'd be so kind as to join the VC if you're playing poker with us.
Go fuck yourself. Give me a second.
Go fuck yourself.
I don't know how to do this. I don't actually know how to play poker. Authorized.
You don't know how to play poker?
I don't know how to play poker. Like the fuck.
So pairs and trios, those are good. And then like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like if you have a bunch of numbers that line up.
Don't explain it. Just feel the cards.
Just
when
feel the cards.
those
Just
cards
feel
come
it.
out
There's
in front of-
also
just check the vibe of it, and if it feels
just
good,
to check the
do it.
vibe. The vibe.
Okay.
Okay.
There is a poker
we got
cheat
Mal.
sheet that you could look up.
Yeah, there is also a poker cheat sheet, and it's
shows
in
you
the question
card
mark.
pairs that are good.
Yeah, it's actually inbuilt into the game. If you press the question mark at the top right,
Oh.
it'll tell you which ones are good.
Okay.
We're still waiting on Mrs. Stone. Mrs. Stone, if you'd be so kind as to come,
Miss
I'll deal you
Stone?
in.
Hi.
Just not very
Just pull up a seat anywhere. It's perfectly fine.
Just pull up a seat.
Okay. Or that works.
Just
Yeah, sit in the middle, I suppose.
Yippee! Wow, perfect. What? A circle for everybody.
Yep.
Now you.
All right.
No, join the VC.
He
and join
deals
us.
you
already in
Uno
the VC.
cards. He
God
deals
damn
you
it.
card.
thanks.
There we go.
Thank you.
There we go. Great. And now we're gonna start.
What the fuck?
Is everybody here? All right. Cool.
believe so.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we're doing this.
So, that question mark in the top right, click that and then click on the cards. It will tell you which ones are good in order.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, we're gonna play like one round, okay?
Hmm.
I forgot to join the table,
I'll call.
guys.
I'll teach. So what you're doing
I'm
is
the
you're
dealer.
calling. So somebody made a bet, and then you put
Yeah.
in extra money to meet the bet.
Yeah.
And you look at the cards that are put on the board, and you're like, all right, check, fold, call, you know.
I know I'm doing.
So right now, if you have an
Ooh.
8, you are in
Just
good
check
pickings.
the vibe.
I don't get it.
Ooh.
there's nothing to get. Just feel it in your
Calypso's
soul.
coming in with 10
did.
extra 10 extra creds.
What's your soul say?
Fold.
The vibes were not immaculate. And Mrs. Stone comes
I
in
will
with 20
fold.
extra on that bet. Calypso, are you gonna fold or are you gonna call?
How do you know how to gamble?
Don't question the wise mind of a
And
woman.
it's a 7.
No. Oh, sorry. I meant sorry. I'm just. Yep.
The door looks so interesting.
We
right
love
now.
you. We love you. No. Oh wow, King High.
God damn, just king high. Love it.
No, I did not. You were kind. I'm
Let me
gonna
show
lose
our
money
cards.
tonight.
Let me. But this
We're
is
all
how we
losing money
play. So
tonight.
it was just a test game.
This
See,
is just
this
a
is
test
us
game.
learning how to
totally
play.
just a test game.
Yes. Totally a
Just a
test
test
game.
Behind this. Totally.
Okay.
Who's doing big blinds? How dare you?
What? I did nothing.
Calypso, you have a bad poker face. Calypso is not here.
I am here. It's just very difficult for me to do both things at the same time.
You're perfectly fine, dear.
Everybody's checking.
Ooh.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
It's okay. You're doing great.
You're doing great.
I don't get it.
All right, Cassie.
Yeah, read 'em, weep 'em.
Yeah, you got King High. Yep. I got two
King High.
pairs.
Two pairs.
Two pairs. Two pairs. Two pairs.
Well, yeah, we don't need to get into it. You know how to play poker, the whole works and everything. So if you guys want to stay here and play poker with folk, I will definitely direct people to here so they can play with you guys and hop on into the bet. Hop
What the
into
fuck does the
hop
D
into
mean?
the. I mean,
What?
What does the D mean? I've got a D on my name.
What do
I
you?
don't.
why do you have a
Dealer.
D?
You're the dealer. They're the dealer. It doesn't mean anything.
yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no. I don't know how to play it.
ooh,
Ooh.
I'm gonna be annoying.
Yeah.
Why are you being annoying?
Why do you think it's him?
Of
Lot
course.
of money, sir, dealer. That's a
Oh
lot
my
of money.
god. No.
Why?
That's a lot of money, bro.
Why
I
so
had a
much?
good hand, but what is wrong with you?
You strange individual.
I like betting.
You're gonna lose
They're-
all of your money.
They're addicted to gambling.
Is this why you eat?
You
is this why
see, the
tomatoes?
problem is that
Is
once
this
I
what you eat
start,
tomatoes
I
like
cannot
apples?
stop when it comes to gambling.
You're just betting on nothing. You haven't even seen the house. Oh fuck! I shouldn't have folded.
Oh,
That's
Guys,
crazy.
Shit! I hate
I'm
both
glad
of
I
you.
folded. I
a
am
raise.
glad I
I'm
folded.
gonna raise.
I'm curious about your cards now, Miss Stone.
Oh my goodness. I'll wait till after.
All right, Cassie, what are you betting?
All in.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Okay.
Try me.
What is wrong with you? Yes, I should have folded. I'm glad I did.
I'm glad I folded.
Damn.
Yeah, I only had a 2 and an ace.
I had a king ace.
Anyway, that's how you play. Luckily we were doing a test round.
Just
with
a
poker
test
chips.
round.
Oh,
I'm glad that none of this
shucks.
was
That's
with
so
money.
bad. Oh goodness.
But in
Colin.
all seriousness, there are settings in this that when
No,
you make the
never mind.
game,
I'm not doing that.
you can make it like smaller, so you can do like $100 buy-in, a $200 buy-in, etc., etc. And That's just, you know how it goes. So depending on what you want for the pot, like if you guys want to be a high roller, keep it at 1,000. However, if you guys want to go hard into like, making it affordable for everybody, try to make it as small as possible.
Okay. I don't get this game. Ooh. I don't like how quiet it's gotten.
It's because we're gambling. We're gambling.
People are locking in.
We're gambling.
People
We're
are
locking in. We're locking in.
Oh, I could have won
awesome.
something. Damn.
Oh, call.
Oh my goodness.
You both have straights.
Oh, fuck.
I technically had a straight,
Yeah.
but then I folded.
Yeah, it happens.
Anyway, I have to go open up the bar here in the next few minutes.
But you're the dealer.
All right. How do we leave?
Do we? How do we leave? There's a
One
little
more round.
activity.
One more round, Cassie.
One more round? Okay,
Cassie.
I'll do it.
One more
I'll
round.
do it
One more
with you.
round.
One more round.
Alright, one more round.
Okay. Gambling.
Gambling. Gambling. 10.
I'll call it, but I won't be happy about it.
10.
I gotta fold.
No, it was your last round, Cassie.
Well,
feel like you
last
have
round
something
doesn't mean
awful.
blindly go to the end.
I'm gonna fold. I'm sorry.
Well, it's fine. We're only using chips, so it's fine.
Yeah. Here you go. Ooh,
One with just a high king. I see how it is. But either way, you guys know the basics. However, there are no actual systems in here, unfortunately. I really wish there was.
Yeah. I mean, I'm actually happy there isn't because I wouldn't know what to click and I'd just be like, oh.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. I like spending my money.
Of course, you're welcome.
I can't believe... I'm going to tell all my friends that I lost like 50 here. 50 CCs here.
Oh, goodness.
And that is how Opal gets banned from the casino.
Guess what? Grandpa?
Hey, your grandpa is he's busting it down sexual style in the corner.
I was just gambling. Oh, man. Hang on. I gotta... He doesn't know I'm here. Okay. Bury the hatchet. Lock the doors down to the casino. Grandpa's arrived.
Oh,
Grandpa's
I
arrived.
feel that I shouldn't be working while your grandfather is because of what happened last time.
Yes.
So
how do we close? I don't think we can close it.
We have to
I don't
close.
think there's a
I don't
sign.
know. We just leave it and hope nobody mentions it. If
nothing's happening.
The lights are
this
off.
is
Sorry.
really
The
bad.
lights are off.
Yeah.
We're checking out the bar.
Why is Grandpa bad?
Grandpa was pawned off his wife's ring. Grandma's around in the city somewhere looking for him.
He told me that she was dead.
He told me she was dead, but she arrived in the town when the last day of the festival. And she'd been looking for him
What a
since.
drama.
It's my grandpa. What do you expect? But apparently he's busting it down sexual style at the radio.
What? Because he's calm. Yeah. Oh.
Are you dancing, grandpa?
Opal, they're making fun of this old man.
That's my grandpa. Have some respect.
That's your grandpa?
Yeah, that's my grandpa.
What's the last thing they want to see when you break into someone's house? Nigga grandpa!
For shame.
What?
It's my sworn enemy.
Sworn enemy?
You want to go go in the kitchen?
Sworn enemy. Sworn enemy.
No, Grandpa, you told her that your wife was dead. And then you pawned off her ring.
You did.
She's not your sworn enemy.
What?
She's not dead, by the way.
And then you offered to get me dinner. And now I feel even worse.
I think it's this one.
Oh,
goodness.
I love this song. Hold on.
What? Dementia.
Dementia.
Well, let's just go get it. Let's go inside and get a drink. So.
God.
He likes the song though. Oh, he's so happy.
I have to make sure when Grandma finally finds him, it's,
Oh, but did I show you this move?
Oh my gosh.
Let's go inside. Let's go inside.
Very nice.
All the ladies with this one. I tell you what.
Oh, Grandpa. How did you meet Grandma? How did you win that lady over?
Dance.
It's been a while. If I recall, we met by circumstance.
What?
She was so lovely back then. She didn't have all those wrinkles. Her skin was like porcelain. And she was less grouchy. Less. Far less.
Grandpa, have you thought it's because
so
you were
lovely back then.
you insult her
Now
every
I just
time?
want to die.
Were you supposed to go back to Sylph like a couple days back? Like, not even a couple days back, a couple weeks back?
Is the festival not still going on?
It ended weeks ago.
Yes, it did.
Grandma came here to
Me
come
and
get
that,
you.
Hobgoblin. Pepper.
Paz.
Paz. We've been drinking and partying for days.
Yeah, because he told me what an animal you are.
About my instructor that way.
About how you guys got with so many women, or like flirted with so many women.
Oh,
You're a
hell yeah, we
powerhouse.
did.
Yeah.
I learned a lot from him, and I taught him a great deal as well. We're a power combo, him and I.
Huh.
Well, do you have any love advice to share then?
Love advice.
I'll get Grandpa some water.
Should we take him inside?
Codex.
No.
Advice,
Dead.
dear. What do you want to know about?
So special that I'm thinking of on the top of my lung. It is the
Do you know what my
lemon
grandpa
wine
would want for a
obliterator.
drink? I'm trying to think of something. But I
I
don't
think
know.
it's best not to ask me.
As a medical professional, why
Hey, he was asking
would
you
I
on the date.
ever
I'm
think
saying.
that
Well,
something
ask
with
me.
the word obliterator in the
I
word
did not agree
in the
with it.
title
I
would be
promise
good
you.
for
I
my
did
health.
not go on it.
Mhm, mhm.
Mildly pleasant.
Maybe I just
Um,
didn't
why is it
remember the
obliterator?
small one.
I like the way it sounds.
Darling,
Hmm?
get him a mimosa. Everybody fucks with mimosas.
Okay, well that's when
Truthfully, if you got him a glass of water and told him it was vodka, he would believe it and still get drunk.
Maybe I just get some.
I think you should do
Can
it.
I
Put it-
can I
I
have
think
some
you should do
water?
Maybe I just wanted you being included.
I'm not dealing with this.
Can
What
I,
do you want?
can I have some water?
Threatening your guy.
Yeah, you can have.
But make sure it's in like a
We
vodka
have water.
glass.
We literally
Put it in a fancy
I can do
glass.
that.
We would be friends.
Yeah, but
Or if anything, put some club
glasses.
soda on top of it. Give it
No,
bitter
you'll have
bubbles.
to, no.
Mm.
Yeah, so that sparkles. I got you.
We're trying to trick Grandpa.
don't know what she's saying.
Are you sitting
here for alcohol or not?
Was it? What?
Shouldn't be too difficult, vodka.
What's Grandpa done?
Whatever your
Take this.
Oh my goodness.
Oh goodness. Okay.
What do you
He
do?
says he wants to live and all that. Just but
Oh no.
Yeah.
Grandpa, no. Here you go, Grandpa. I have some vodka for you. It's in a fancy glass and everything.
Vodka. Thank you, Opal. You know just what to get me.
It is water, but it's got soda in it to make it like fizzy. To try and trick Grandpa into thinking he's got vodka.
Is it a good? Oh my god.
This is pretty
Just set that
good.
down.
That's good. I'm glad. It's a wonderful vodka.
Oh.
It's not vodka, it's just water with soda in it.
Ah, you gave him the water for pussies.
Yes.
Or vodka for pussies.
Yes.
How are you? Oh. Sorry, I was yelling. Sorry.
This whole time?
I hope not.
I don't know.
I question my life choices every day.
Grandpa's gotta meditate.
Oh no.
What does that mean? Like, actually meditate, or is he just...
He's doing what he said he's doing. He's meditating.
I'm scared.
He's gotta, he's gotta get his inner zen in and all that, He's gotta just,
Is that how he gets the ladies?
I think so. I don't question that.
Oh my.
I interrupted.
Grandpa's
Good night,
back.
sir.
Yeah, Grandpa's here.
Is he awake?
Speaking of that.
I hope so.
Hi!
What? Hello!
I didn't know you were here. What?
I just got back.
Shabik? What's up?
Didn't tell you, it was a surprise.
Oh!
You know, paperwork.
Oh, careful the horn.
Sorry.
Paperwork,
Hello.
paperwork, Solve everyone else's problems.
So good to see you. I'm so glad you're here.
Oh, he's here.
Military.
Good to see you too.
Oh.
Yeah, my jurisdiction.
That's new.
Yeah.
Suppose you've been doing all of the warden things.
Could we go in for a drink?
Yeah.
I'm glad you planned.
Oh, may excuse ourselves.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that's a whole thing.
Yeah?
Sorry.
This whole warden thing and then family and,
You're both happy.
It's Grandpa.
Well, I for one am proud of you.
Thank you.
Please
He
make sure
looks
not the rest of the candidates
very
don't
zen.
get sick.
He's apparently
Very meditative right
he's
now.
meditating right now.
Yes. Yes.
Grandma's around,
Very
unfortunately.
What room she's
So,
Oh,
She will be.
where is she?
if I recall,
Exactly.
room
looking
9.
for him. She's
It's
not
a
very
former
happy with him.
partner.
He's bit.
Oh dear.
I recall properly.
Grandpa's been
Get a
telling
shot
people
with my
around the
dick
town that
scramble my head.
Grandma's dead, and he also
Be
pawned off her
probably, yeah,
ring.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think Asher is.
It seems he's done.
Oh, he's done meditating.
I don't know where.
Oh, I brought something for you.
Was at Avery.
Hmm?
It was at room 9.
Oh, then that's
One of the first honey jars.
Then, I think.
Correct.
Oh,
Okay. Oh,
I heard about this. I heard about the project.
Leon, if you have.
It was in the
Yes,
the
it's all
chronicle.
done. We've
your
brought
Oh, he's still.
two.
Oh, he's still.
Mouth covers your bones.
Oh no.
Grandpa, please stop. No.
Is he vomiting?
He's in his zone.
He's in the zone.
He's in his zone.
Hearing voices, Opal. Give
It's
me a
locked
break.
in.
They're trying to do you the job.
What do the voices tell you?
Oh. great many. Oh my God. What's your name?
Oh, I see. Alwyn, it's been a while.
I love Owen.
Oh. Wait, do I know you?
Yes, I've been at the farm. We've met before.
Oh, was it that drinking stint me and Paz did the other day?
Did you and Paz have a drinking?
Yeah. We got a bunch of ladies and had a picnic out there during the festival.
Hey, honey.
What about your wife?
Oh, that's great.
I think she went back, hopefully, to Sylph.
No, I don't think she has. I saw her only a couple days ago. She's still looking for you.
He said Syl.
Oh,
Be careful.
She's on the prowl.
I'm very anxious now.
Bitches afoot. Oh my God, Ionessa.
Oh, I heard that you might have difficulty if she comes and finds you.
I'm gonna go grab her some water
maybe
because I
make
need
room for
it.
it. Give her some
Give me a
time to do
second. I need some water for myself right now.
Thank you.
It's
Do you want sparkling or regular?
Just the regular, please. Grandpa's.
Do I know?
Behind the Grandpa's.
Are you okay?
Grandpa's getting weird.
And I will tell you right now, there's a good chance that he's not.
Grandpa's just getting weird.
We have a medical scene.
You know, we keep telling him that thank you.
Water.
Thank you.
Make sure to roll d20 coming right in.
18.
Are you?
I got an
He's
18.
flirting with my friend.
So.
Oh.
I hope it's not cardboard again.
It's getting bad.
I'll spot you so you at least have someone to bounce off of. I feel bad if you're dealing it with yourself.
But there's like 3 people outside dealing with him right now.
Oh my goodness. I just want to see what happens.
You know what? I think Valdez is avoiding me. Where is he? Do you know?
Why do you think he's avoiding you?
I haven't seen him. I've been
I
trying to
would
look
like
for
to
the
see
boy.
him also.
Well, if he shows up, I'll tell him to come talk to you. How's that?
Set
Hello.
an ambush for me, will you?
Ambush.
Like the good old times. You'll like it.
Mhm.
Water?
I'll go grab some more.
I thought you were grabbing.
I was grabbing some for myself.
She was grabbing some for herself.
I may need some water for Grandpa again.
Just drink a bottle of perfume.
We're not getting girl dinner.
Strongest thing you have.
Can I have some more water for Grandpa, please?
Sometimes girl dinner can be 8
Sparkling or regular, or the funny vodka mix.
The funny vodka mix.
There we go.
I got you.
Sign the flyer. It's written in Comic Sans.
Food? I think we have some kind of snacks. I don't know.
Why?
Mr. Gacy, do you have snacks?
Is this the
All of
worst
my documents are on
butter
ever.
peanuts? Butter peanuts are
Do
good.
you have honey
you.
roasted
It helps with
peanuts? Those are
dyslexia.
great, actually.
Any
They're like
help?
my favorite
Mr.
What do you
foods.
mean?
Can I get a
Less
water?
scientifically approved.
Do we have snacks?
Yeah.
I have water
I
now.
have a list for him. I expect him to study. I've drawn
More
pictures
vodka?
of all of the
Yes,
bees.
more
Thanks.
vodka.
It is the exact same. Water with sparkling water in it.
You know, you reach an age when you just stop tasting the alcohol.
Oh.
I see.
Just doesn't have the same burn it used to.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Goes down smooth. Maybe it's the good stuff.
might be.
Yeah,
Quite the bar in there.
it's quite busy in there, yeah.
Humble but experienced.
Yeah. You know, I haven't. I don't know if has the person working here changed. Is it still the same one?
Well, it's typically people fluctuating in and out. Most recently, I
Cassie
believe it.
and Scout are the ones who are currently in the bar. There's another individual, but I don't know their name.
Yes, I'm spacing on the name. They were a bat folk, I believe.
I don't recognize those. I don't recognize any of those names.
Would you like to go in?
See who?
Grandma, where did I see her?
At the train station. There's
Maybe
no
I was
escape
supposed to
room.
leave with her.
There's no
He's
escape.
leaving.
Like, mind you, I don't think she was very happy with me, considering that, you know.
I am Grandpa Bayron. I've been running from her my entire life.
You're married to her,
There's
though.
always an escape.
You have that's a whole lot of life.
Yeah.
That's a lot of running.
You've got some good legs.
I used to be a runner. Still am.
Rockstar.
I'm speedster. Like Valdra's boy. He's fast.
Father Bopping?
He certainly is.
Wait, Father. The father's here. Wait, I thought you lived. Wait, Wait, I thought I got what?
You know him?
Wait, hang.
You know him? You know him?
Wait, hang on. I need to.
A visiting priest who seems to.
That's not.
I'm over this way. Oh, great.
I thought Father Bopping was left.
Okay, I trust you.
Do you want anything to drink?
Huh? I thought Father Bopping's left. Was it Bopping's?
Has it already been 5 minutes?
The one that was at the festival, the priest.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I wasn't at the festival.
I'm so confused. Why is there so many old people all of a sudden, and why are they all like hanging around the bar entrance?
We need a nursing home.
We're old, it's okay. We can be old together. Do you want cheese and crackers?
They're like ancient. Like, truthfully, I don't know how they haven't busted yet.
Oh, what wisdom do you have for us?
Oh,
no, she's not old. Her grandfather and other old people keep showing up.
It's terrifying.
What's happening?
I'm sorry. You're
My fault. That's my fault. That's my
people
bad.
keep summoning others. I think I'm summoning the old people. Maybe that's Maybe I'm summoning the old people. Okay, I'm gonna summon my grandma so she can chase Grandpa out of town. Finally.
Nice. Since I've had a lot of it before.
It's okay. Are they like divorced?
No,
Are
it's
they
not.
like divorced or are they?
You did a better job than I
Are
did.
they
You
married?
had to. I think you changed it tonight.
Fuck.
You're
Not
so
again.
powerful.
Oh, man. Oh.
He's okay.
Oh dear.
I see. I'm so sorry.
Hello, Father.
You met the father?
Briefly, but he screams every time I was near him.
Maybe you're safe from this distance. Maybe it's a perception thing.
I can get closer if he can't.
Yeah, I'll have to get closer. I can't hear or see very well. Ah! Oh my god, I don't see you.
See. Happens every time.
I think.
How do you want
Gotta
me
get
to
you
see
some
your
glasses like mine.
Had to get a little closer.
Or is it Tourette's?
To be honest with you, they told the people in the bar just told me, you know, think about, you know, because it could be that I'm bringing the old people to the place, you know.
Might be Tourette's.
I could be bringing over, like, you know.
You're manifesting.
I'm manifesting. That's it. That's the word that he used. I'm manifesting
Well, you know
all
what?
the old
You know
people
what?
here.
This one though.
You know what? You brought me here too, so that counts.
Oh,
I'm not old for my age, but I'm old for the rest of it.
We're talking about
Shoot your shot.
Dude.
Oh, what's her name?
Because yes. Oh.
My name is Alwyn. I'm a researcher.
Alwyn! Alwyn!
Alwyn.
What beautiful
Alwyn.
name! So,
apparently.
are you religious? Do you pray to anybody?
I don't pray to anyone specific, no.
Would you like to?
I suppose I've considered religion before.
Ah, you look like you might love Gaia a lot. A lot.
I've heard that before.
Father, who do you worship?
Oh, she's wonderful and great. A Gaia.
Oh, a Gaia.
Okay.
A Gaia. That's who I worship. Gaia.
Why did you give so long to respond?
He had to be nice. He's up there in age. It happens.
And so is Grandpa, but you don't see him. They didn't fall far from the tree, neither of them.
That's...
Anyway, I've come
That's
to
Grandpa.
taste
Is
the
that your
symbols of
Grandpa?
this, and I want
That's
to make
Grandpa,
sure-
yeah, that's
Oh
my
my
Grandpa.
God.
It's not saying
Grandma's
too
walking
much.
around still, but I don't know where.
Let's go get a drink, come on.
Yeah, go get a drink.
They haven't run into
There's
each other.
someone in
have
there
they?
with no money that
Good
has
luck
a
with your
tab of
sin
like
testing.
20 mimosas. There's a lot of sin
Oh, so
going
they're
on in there.
fucked.
Yeah.
He can
Mama's in
purify
there.
They're
the
washing
place.
ditches for a while.
Stairs?
You need to
Yeah, I
take the
know.
stairs.
You changed out of your heels,
If I only had a big, strong woman like me. Right?
Okay, alright. I'll help you up the stairs.
Oh, excuse me, thank you.
Oh, I think like an arm around the shoulder would probably... Okay.
No, I think Father wanted something different.
Sounded young again.
Is that what Gaia preached?
Yeah.
Have a good bar.
The more you know.
I think you might need.
But I can give you a hand up.
You're strong.
Do you want to be carried up the stairs?
Alright, come on.
Alright, come on.
Excuse me.
It's like watching the retirement home.
Oh no.
They're gonna go sin.
Even though
I think it's probably a good thing I left if I was overstimulated already. I think there's
one
something
about
on
you.
there.
It's
so crowded in there.
I have honey.
I feel like it's a very legitimate one.
Did she give you honey from her bees?
Yeah. She spent a lot of time at my farm.
I get the worst feeling that the father is not going to remember there are stairs when walking back outside.
No, he won't. He's gonna forget.
He's
I can
gonna,
see it.
he's gonna fall. He's gonna
say-
gonna take a tumble.
Should we try this tonight?
The events you probably saw.
I'd love
What is it?
to.
It's honey.
Honey. It's fresh honey from her bees.
It's the first batch from the bees.
One good thing.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Have you met her yet?
She's really
By the way?
sweet.
And no, I've seen them in passing. They're at the academy
super
earlier.
She's a researcher that
Oh.
has been out and about for the last 6 years? 4 years? 6 years, somewhere.
Oh.
If you want to
Introduce yourself. Go say hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hello.
Sorry.
Greetings. Oh, you're fine. Oh, means
Good
I
to
hope
see
the
you
party
doing
has
well.
been
Uriel.
interesting.
Uriel Sinclair.
Alwyn.
I honestly need to
Nice to
give
meet
that back
Oh,
to
remember,
the
it's
medical
Al-
Pleasure's
personnel
mine.
on their best, and
Alwyn.
I'm happy to see you're taking more the
Alwyn.
likings of the outside again after everything that happened.
I'm trying to be better.
She was just telling us
There's
about the
anyone to
honey
help,
you
do
gave
tell.
her.
Oh,
I'm so
yeah.
excited to try some.
I wanted to share it.
I don't think I've.
I would not be against that, in fact, actually.
I have
honey,
a
isn't
few.
get back to you then.
Here, I have some sticks you can use if you like. Want to share?
Perfect.
Just make sure that you compost them.
The way that you normally did it.
Of course.
Wooden.
Okay, I'll do that then. I'm scared of Dachi dropping this, honey. I'm gonna go put this in the dorms, and we'll have it for tonight
Sounds
as a
good.
snack with toast. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Oh.
Applies to more than just damage.
Fairly well.
Okay, it's a little,
I guess a niche joke.
I have honey.
I do too.
We need to keep it a
Pretty
secret
good.
from Sevi. She's gonna go ballistic.
Oh,
Yeah, she might
me,
try to steal
me
it.
and a couple others are going to be having some tonight as snacks if you want to join us.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got some sticks as well.
Are you just gonna eat it raw?
No. You have it with snacks. You put it with stuff. Or you could just be a psychopath
okay.
and just eat it raw.
Don't eat it raw.
You just eat it. I'll just eat a raw spoonful of honey.
No,
That'd be weird.
I've got honey sticks as
Even
well.
weirder to experiment.
Honey sticks. You know, the ones that like...
Whoa!
Okay, sorry.
The dome does that sometimes. You'll get used to it.
That's a little
Happened
worrying.
the other day too, didn't it?
Anyway, I'm gonna go put this in the dorms. If you want to join us later, you're more than welcome to.
Of course.
There we go.
Kill too, but I thought she was.
Did you know the father's still around?
Father Boppins?
I want to ask, so you transferred...
Is he the one that was drunk under a table hiding from his wife?
No, that's Grandpa.
That's where it started.
Oh, okay, that's someone else. My bad.
That was my grandpa. Yeah.
No, I thought he had left already. I didn't know he was still
so
here.
did all we, but no, he's in the bar right now drinking with my grandpa.
I think they're trying to.
You guys gonna want to watch something interesting?
Huh?
You guys gonna go watch something interesting in the bar? Father Boppins is still here.
He's in the bar currently drinking with my grandpa.
Hey,
It's basically the retirement home has taken over the bar. That's the best way I can
You
explain
don't
it.
have to drink, but I want to see how this looks.
It's so crowded in there.
I just need an excuse to drink. I'll take it.
I'll be heading out to check on the ruins.
Okay, I'll be coming with you after I tell
Here's not.
Which song do you bop?
Questionable company.
Are we dancing to the music?
Yeah, same. The military is quite evil. And so are we as businessmen.
Which one do you like?
We tend to be referred to often.
Put on something funky for us here. Here's the cash. Here you go. I can't read it.
Something
Funky fresh.
Yeah, funky.
We can get out of here. I know it's very
Funky.
Yes, please. My ears.
Let's go.
They're sensitive.
Could do this one.
If you put 23 runs of What's New Pussycat on that shit, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, do you want that song on? Do you not want the song on?
Shakira.
Don't do more. Start doing that. Make them.
What's I think it's the singer. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's the
What's
singer.
my wife's name?
Yes, you do. You have a wife.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, he doesn't know.
I don't. I've been single for 92 years.
I thought as a father, like, you know, somebody of the church, you weren't supposed to marry, you know?
You think so now? Oh, Gaia loves everyone. And Gaia understands love. But sometimes there are those who are super devoted to religion, such as I. Even if... Oh, Hey, Grandpa!
Oh shit.
No, we're gonna go for you.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. It's about to kick off. Grandma's found Grandpa.
No. What?
Wait, what? They found Grandpa.
There's just so much going on lately.
I can't believe I'm about to witness a divorce happening in the prison.
No distractions. You were already enough of a distraction. Wait, is there ready to be down? It's okay. Oh, please. I was told to done. I just got here. Yeah, because it's the good.
Okay, so
Don't get
If you really want to enjoy the night, I think you had enough to do.
Grandma, you're looking really good! Hey, you look so very hot! I'm good, how about you?
Thank you. Oh no.
Do you wanna sit at the bar with us and have a drink?
Oh, that's so kind of you, Father Bobbins.
Go of course. Anything for my best friend's wife? Should have been mine.
No.
Almost at a Chaos back at us.
Enjoy this, you might you're very much alive, dear. In my heart. So beautiful.
Precisely the reason why we're...
Can you see if he has anyone else's wedding rings on there?
What is
Yeah,
happening?
check.
What did I just walk in on?
Grandpa found Grandma.
Oh.
We should move out the way of the door.
Well,
Which one of you ordered it? Oh dear.
I already had mine. Don't put me in
You gotta help me. Get me out of here. I need to get on the next train and leave.
Why are you still here?
Oh dear.
Just as confused as you, Vultures. My grandma's hit, so's Father
Send me
Poppins.
27
One
requests
situation
for
to the
your
next
turn.
for me.
She's right there.
Well, she's right over there.
She's right there.
With Father Bobbins.
Seems she stayed here with me, my boy.
I need to leave. I need to leave.
Can I drink?
So, update. Grandma's found Grandpa.
Well, that's not gonna. That's never
And
stopped.
Father Boppins is currently...
I said you were in the military.
Grandma has found Grandpa.
Can I drink?
And Grandma is currently being flirted with by Father Boppins. Vultures has just walked into the bar.
Oh,
It's so much is happening.
I was looking for Valdris.
Well, he's in the bar now, so... Ooh, excuse me. Why is everybody standing in front of the front door?
You're sorry. Sorry, no. We'll go sit. Come on, Vultures, let's go on the couch. We'll catch up and you can tell me about your husband.
Vultures.
You're not alone in this endeavor. Don't worry. Don't worry, you're not alone.
Doing good for themselves, dear. Look at Opal.
Huh?
She's grown just fine.
Well,
Everyone else is not worried. It's just me, her, and
eldest boy. He's looking well, right?
He's not there.
I just went on a journey.
I mean where he left.
It was an interesting journey. Slightly boring, though.
Yeah.
I went into the maintenance tunnels with Trotty and Buck
Let the
and a
young
few
ones-
others. It was an experience.
You're just dull as
I look
fuck.
forward to hearing it in the report.
Why are you so damn tall? I
I'll
can't
see
kiss
how
you.
much I could actually write about, to be honest.
You never tried to.
Oh
I hope whenever I want to kiss you, I'll kiss you, dear. But I have to get a stool.
We can get you a stool if we have to. Okay, never mind.
Things I have to do.
I wish she was my
You don't
wife.
even remember my favorite wine, but at least Father Poppins does.
I remember your favorite wine.
What is it?
She's not.
What?
Anything. She's
I'm literally witnessing a divorce in the family.
You don't have to do that.
I wish I was home.
You're fine. You don't have to observe.
Thank you.
So hardly.
You can stay here. We're not in high school. Really? If you want to stay here, that's fine.
I
know.
You don't even remember what I asked you.
She said high school.
Oh.
She was saying that as
got
my-
abandoned.
Okay.
I'm literally watching a divorce in the process.
And Father Poppins said she wants to.
I just gotta get
It's
back
Father
to
Poppins
work.
gonna become like
My father is very busy. The best is slow. He's very busy.
Yeah. I've heard he's been tucking his students into bed and
Professor,
things.
circus still
If you're going to mingle, please do not do it in front of where the
This is
people
like-
enter. Go over there.
Can we go to the couch?
Oh yeah, let's go
Who
sit.
did this?
What? Who did
I
what?
would love to sit down.
I walked in on this.
Look, the retirement home. I was not expecting to be here. Okay.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys could just get away from the entrance and
I've been
walk
trying to
away,
push
we'd
them this
appreciate
this
that.
whole time.
Yeah.
Grandpa, where are you going?
He's trying to escape.
Grandpa's trying to run.
There you go.
What? Grandma.
You stay. I'll go.
At least I really hope not, because I was gonna smoke.
So how's the marriage?
Where do you have to go back to once the evening gets close to shut down? Back to the campus?
He stole my wedding ring. He's been telling everybody I'm dead. It's awful.
What?
Yeah, no, she's not exaggerating at all.
It's been really bad. His memory hasn't gotten any better. It's been horrible.
I'm so sorry to hear. Has he gone to the doctor lately?
I hope so. He's been saying he's been going to the doctors just about every
If you want to
afternoon.
go back now, I can go with you.
Grandma, I don't think he's been going to the doctors. I think he's just.
I know, because fucking grandpa's a whore.
Let's go.
I know where he's going.
Oh, where is he going?
Jessica?
Jessica.
Let's go.
Still.
Who's Jessica?
No, I'm here.
I'm not exactly on duty.
Some girl, like half his age.
behind the counter.
Alright, so what would you like to drink today?
Half his age? That's still a cougar.
Yeah. And I'll tell you, she's not as pretty as she's meant to be. You know, for hookers, I feel like you're at least supposed to have some amount of beauty, but she, like, it doesn't even crack on her.
Oh boy.
No.
Like, I don't know what he's paying for, honestly.
You know my name.
And he's okay.
Grandma, if you don't. Why don't you just divorce Grandpa? It's clear you're not happy with him.
I've been considering it, but I didn't want to get you all worried about me.
Let's give him
Sometimes relationships aren't meant to last, especially those that are more taxing than anything. I would rather you be happy than worry about myself.
Well, then you would have to worry about your grandpa there by yourself, and I don't want to have to make you do that. That's an awful task that no one should be faced with.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
I'm just kind of dealing with it.
I'd like to think that I can figure something out.
You're at school. You've got better things to focus on than him.
Well, it's not just me, but this Zen, this Bill, this Corvus.
Okay.
Mima and Peepaw.
Oh, they don't.
Is your birthday February
I'm sure they'd want it.
Remind me, where are you from?
I wouldn't.
I
mean, I wouldn't put that on anybody.
Do you want more soup or something that's
I don't want you being
kinda riding
sad
it out.
though.
Also, divorce is expensive.
That's true.
It definitely can be.
Can the church divorce you, like guys, legally? And not as expensive?
But having him move out, I would basically have to pay for 2 apartments at once.
Send it to a retirement home.
I can't do that.
I know.
I can't. It has to be like one of his.
I'll send him.
Oh yeah, the beneficiaries.
Yeah, the
Mr. Cassidy?
Hello, Father.
Hello. I am. Oh yeah, definitely. And once the church is finished, that's where I'll be staying.
Where have you been staying? I was worried you were homeless for a minute.
I have no idea.
You don't remember?
You don't know where you've been
Oh,
staying?
yeah, I've no fucking idea.
I thought you were staying in the East District.
I thought that was a
You were staying in the East District, in the same building as Zen. Zen even told me.
I thought you were done.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
We walked him back.
I'm worried you're
Yeah, pretty sure we walked you back to the same building during the festival. Where'd I go? We got to. Yeah, it was you because you'd screamed.
Oh, that's right. If you ever need a place to stay, my doors are open forever.
you ever need a place to stay. I think it's less about me and more of you remember where you're sleeping.
Oh, I remember. I got it. I'm good. I have my life sorted out. I'm on my own. I just really like the couch.
Do you know how to make a salad? So we can Clara's something too, you know.
Anyway, it's past my curfew. It was very hot. I mean, it was very nice to see you again. So, I'm gonna head out.
Do you need help?
Oh, if you ever need another ring on your finger, you know who to call. No, shh. Let me have this.
Oh, are you okay, Milo?
Do you need help getting down the stairs, Father? Okay.
He always was more handsome than your grandfather.
Why'd you marry Grandfather then?
Just keep to.
I didn't realize that it was the last dance.
Hi, we want drinks to go, please.
Choose so big.
You know that festival rule? I didn't realize it was the last one, and I danced with him because I felt bad because no one was dancing with him, so I was trying to be nice.
Oh.
You know, back then it was less of a like fortune telling thing, like you're gonna be together forever, and it was more like you know, propose on the spot kind of thing.
Oh.
Very good.
That's not good.
Now we have one his eyes.
It's more why I wanted you to dance with a friend.
Those two that went to make
Yeah, that makes sense.
Please, someone you like.
Where I would find somebody.
I don't know, I'm permanent here.
I didn't want to marry you, sweet pea. I didn't want that thought on your mind. You got a lot going on in your brain right now with all the schooling and stuff. I know you're working hard. I give you a lot of shit, but I know you're working.
But I want to make sure you'll be proud of me. I'm okay putting some time to the side so I can be with you around Grandpa.
It's
impossible with Father Bobbins now.
But you'll find a place, Pop. At least for now.
Opal, never think that I'm not proud of you.
Don't forget to tip your baristas.
I know that I wasn't really up for you going to school and being all, body or whatever, but I'm proud of where you are right now.
Thank you.
I just found out a convenient with
I'm sure.
I'm always around. You know where to send your letters to.
Bye.
Yeah.
Your grandfather might not reply. He doesn't even remember if he gets a letter while he's reading it.
He didn't even remember who I was, so I'm not really surprised by that.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to write more letters to
you. You got some good friends here. I'm not worried about you.
Where's Grandpa?
Okay, are you sure you're feeling alright?
In a safe location.
What do you mean?
He wished for me not to say specifically where. I will inform you later.
No, you might want to inform Grandma. Trust me.
The next place you will find him will be in Sylph.
He took the train? By himself?
It's either take it now or wait until morning.
He didn't
We
go
informed.
with anybody.
No, but before I will inform the attendants. I will inform the attendants. Make sure he gets off. I will make sure he gets off at the proper location.
He needs like a chauffeur wherever he goes. He's lost. You know how he is.
Well, unfortunately, I haven't contacted my grandparents about visiting them yet, so I can't just follow him on a train back home. Otherwise, I could be his escort, but my grandparents need to know before I arrive back
That's
home.
an awful thing.
You're gonna head start on this
Oh, it's
Are
not
you
that
gonna be
awful.
going
I don't mind.
home
He's a
soon, or
sweetheart.
are you gonna be staying here?
I'll probably follow home. I know you're busy. I don't want you to take too much time.
in the back room.
I'll be okay. Taking care of him,
Please do what you think is best for you, though, Grandma. I want you to be happy. And being in that marriage is clearly not the case right now.
I'll figure it out, but I don't want you worrying too much about it.
I do want to hear updates.
I will. I'll be sending letters.
Thank you.
Just send, or here. Let me write down your dorm number so I know where
You just happen to be in there or what?
It's
you know what number your dorm.
room 3.
Now that I think about it, I think I will run back and tell the conductor or attendant or somebody. I'll be right back.
I guess I better.
So actually being able to come to the bar is quite nice.
I'll walk back. Okay.
We do have 10 minutes till. Oh my god.
Very much so.
Let's go.
To stop you right in your
Oh,
tracks.
excuse
Go
me.
on, go right on ahead.
You're fine.
Your son was running around somewhere. He was real upset. You better look for him.
Thank you for letting me know.
Let's go.
Okay.
You guys done gambling?
I spoke to one of the privates posted outside, and
Mhm.
they'll be talking to them to make sure he gets.
I'll
to sell
I'll
the
be
property.
getting on the train too. I'll probably get on a different car though.
Mhm. Please give updates.
I'll make sure he gets off. I will. I'll send letters.
Mhm. Thank you.
I'll be fine.
I know.
I will keep you updated.
Yeah, I'm glad. Should we carry on then? Come on, Genesis, you're part of this now.
It's good seeing you, Jenna. Oh, I didn't know you were coming with us. Okay.
Nope, she's coming with us now. She's been here this
Didn't
whole
know I'm
time
getting
with
a
us.
full escort team.
I've been here
Mhm.
since day one, technically, with Grandpa's arrival from the train. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would have been awful.
Well, wasn't.
Didn't know where he was.
He
Didn't
got
know
the
who
twins
you
to
were.
drink fairy wine.
Oh yeah, he did get them to drink fairy wine.
He was always a drink pusher. Always
Mm.
always wanted a challenge.
Yeah.
I feel like I walk so fast on these roads. Is this
I
where
was
y'all
stuck are
are
walking
dropping
on
me?
a bunch of metal earlier.
Yeah.
I kept slipping. It was annoying.
Oh.
The best thing that you can do is like one of them carts. You can like put hard things with like grates on the bottom of your hooves.
Well, I wasn't expecting
They
to be
make-
walking alongside a bunch
They
of
make
metal.
special shoes that have like little forks on the bottom of them, so you can walk easier.
I will keep that in mind.
Probably not the best for like marble floors because you'll scratch them, but
Grandpa. Grandma, I think you need to be honest with him.
we'll talk on the train.
Found me again, oh rascal.
Let's go home.
You angry?
No. Just homesick.
Me too.
Good seeing you, Opal.
It's good seeing you too.
Don't prick me. That gave me an ear piercing last time we hugged.
Sorry.
Good meeting you, Genesis.
Nice meeting you as well.
You take it easy, girl, huh?
Yeah.
Take care of her now.
Look after
I'll
yourself.
try my best.
I will.
Take care of yourself, too.
You be safe, alright?
I will.
You're gonna outlive me and her, huh?
I'd hope not to, but, you know, you guys by my side the whole life, you know, that'd be nice.
Jen,
Night room.
well met. I look forward to
Nice to meet
seeing you
you.
in Surf someday.
I should be visiting in a few weeks, actually. So I might see you.
Oh
then.
God, what the fuck is
Come
that?
by our mansion.
That's our professor.
I'll make sure to.
What the fuck? He was walking on his hind legs.
Yeah, that's the thing he does.
I believe is
Why?
soliloquy.
His son was a sweetheart, but that freaks me out. I don't like the fact that he could do that.
Yeah.
The rest of him went limp. Okay, I think it's time we go.
Let's go, dear. I know your somber moods. I can sense it from the train car. Oh!
Okay, Now we can go. It's like a horse in the road.
Is that rude to say that? Horse in the road. Look at me.
I don't know, but
And then look at me.
I think things will work out just fine.
I don't know. She was kind of making a lot of gooey eyes towards Father Boppins. And Father Boppins is doing the same thing. Apparently they weren't even supposed to be married. Grandpa and Grandma.
Oh, well, we'll
Yeah,
see.
apparently not.
I will admit, this is making me miss my grandparents a lot, so I think I will be planning a
That's
trip
good.
home.
That's good. Don't worry.
Hopefully they're okay. They haven't been responding to my letters, though I'm a bit worried. And I hope I don't run into somebody that's back there.
Well, if you go at the same time that we'll be passing by, hopefully we can help you in some way.
I think he'll be very upset when he learns I stole his cat.
Oh, uh-oh, not good. I was just going to check out here to see if Braggy was out here. I saw Braggy before.
I believe so. I don't think he likes me too much. Braggy, I don't think he's a fan of
You.
me. Probably because of Laurel. And my career.
Probably. He likes me. I'd like to think that, you know, me and him are on good terms.
Am I a little hurt by the fact that he doesn't wish to get to know me? Yes, because I'm the type who I like to get to know people before I form opinions of them.
I get that.
Attention, Reinhold. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
I got to know your family very well these past few weeks.
That's not even half of them.
And meet
The
mine.
rest of them are in the Thantel, so...
Well, for mine, you just have to meet my grandma and grandpa.
Could go over there and ruin the conversation.
I was about to say, that looks slightly serious.
Could... Well, Braggy's finishing now. Hang on. Hi, Braggy.
Hello, Opal.
I was just going to inform you that the threat of my grandpa and grandma has vanished. They've taken the train back to Sylph.
What?
I shouldn't say threat.
You should have phrased that differently.
Yeah, I really should have. Not a threat.
I don't believe I've met either of them.
Oh, you didn't get to meet either? Oh. Well, my grandparents have a very strange relationship. Been married for a long time, but they act like they hate each other.
And Father Boppins is somehow involved as well.
Yeah, apparently it seems that he was... apparently, from what I was told, Grandpa and Grandma were not supposed to dance. Father Boppins was supposed to be dancing with my grandma. Yeah. There's a triangle going on there and I don't want to touch
a love
it.
triangle.
Yeah, no, it is. It is.
Father Boppins is currently convinced that I am his son.
Wait, what?
He thinks I am his son, named Richard, I believe. I cannot disavow him of that notion.
What made him think that you were his son?
Well, I am not sure. Originally, he thought I was God.
Oh.
So is being known as Richard an improvement, or the opposite?
I have no attachment to the name Richard.
Only the attachment to Braggy.
God either.
No, it was mostly a confusing experience. overall.
I see.
I mean, I'd be confused too, being called a completely different name.
He was convinced I was God because he thought I was a disembodied voice because he wouldn't turn around when I was speaking to him.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Right,
But
I
instead
see.
of
When he
Opal, I call you
finally-
something like Garnet.
I'm not going to respond to you. Oh, Braggy, did you know
Yes.
that there are trading cards now of wardens?
What?
Yes.
Is this a recent thing?
Yeah, a little bit recent, actually. They have like all the, like, they have
Is it
photos
some
of...
sort of game?
Yeah. It's, how do I explain it? It's a game like, you fight each other sort of thing, like, nothing too physical, but it's like you turn cards, you know, your card has a certain effect to it and all that.
Is it of actual wardens or fictional ones?
Actual ones. You're in it.
I'm in it.
Mm-hmm. Laz is in it.
Can't you claim copyright?
Who else?
I could. Think.
Volvdris is in it. I think Ares is in it
I guess
too.
it depends what's on the card specifically.
It's just a photo of him with his name on it, that's all. I do have it. Like,
I don't particularly care if they have my likeness.
Well, there's a difference between likeness and it being you one-to-one.
No, because it's not actively like saying, "Oh, I am the Braggy." It's like a commemorative thing. It's a collector's thing.
I see.
I got given a pack and you were in
I
it,
suppose
and
I
then I
should
have
ask
Laz,
then.
and then I have Volvdris too.
What is actually written on the cards then?
I can go get my outfit on, and I can let you see. Oh wait,
You'll have to read it out for me.
I would, wouldn't I? Do you want me to go quickly grab it? I won't pull, you know, I can just grab the card, so give me a second. We're telling Braggy about the goddamn card. Oh my gosh.
I've heard, hopefully good things.
We are getting the card up right now. Oh, did I get rid of it? No. It's here. Okay. We have the card. Ooh.
For what it's worth, people like Bailey have been huge helps, and for that reason, I put her on my thumb.
Oh, of course she was.
Man, you guys did not walk there very far. Okay, so the card says, Braggy, Titan amongst men, legendary card, human warrior. You're a defender, indestructible, and vigilance? You have vigilance. Braggy's toughness is equal to the greater power amongst creatures on a battlefield, not named Braggy +1. And the power, I think... Braggy's power becomes equal to the toughness until the end of the turn. Braggy loses defender.
I don't know what any of those words mean.
It's part of the card game. Each card has like an effect to it to give your group an advantage.
Sounds like a good card, though.
And the quote says, "Good luck. Blunt words off the wall."
I vaguely recall having said that many times.
Yeah, it's probably why it's your quote. I think there's a legendary one floating about, but I don't think... Yeah, I don't think it's around though.
Oh, Mr. Braggy, just because it's been happening a long time doesn't make it okay. Have a good night, you two.
What was that about?
There's a reporter named Toro.
Oh, the blind guy.
Yes. I can simply advocate staying out of his way.
I mean, he was the one who tried to make me drink... What was it? Was it shoe cleaner or something? It was something cleaner.
Hasn't he tried to poison you?
I don't think he meant it though, like, as in like in a aggressive way. But Zen took the thing off me before I did anything, so...
Zen. Do you mean Genesis?
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Well... wasn't Genesis. If that's what you're thinking.
I wasn't thinking for a moment. Apologies.
Attention, citizens of Reinhold. Shutdown sequence has initiating. Please return to your homes immediately. Shutdown sequence has initiated.
Good night.
Have a good night, Ada.
Tomorrow I'd like to show you my spells that I've been working on.
I would like to see them.
I'd also like to try and see what it's like if you walked into it. A lot of the people struggle to get out. I'm curious to see what would happen if I had you walk through it.
I am a defense specialist, so I am already doing this type of thing for multiple defense spells.
Maybe, but...
I was actually going to ask you about it, if you did not come offer.
Yeah.
Well, I'm offering now, and I guess I'd like you to be there so we can work
either
on
over
it.
the week or whenever soon, but it is starting to get dark.
Yeah. Thank you either way.
All right.
I'm sure we'll talk soon.
Yeah,
Good night,
together.
all of you.
Have a good night.
Night, Aries. Thank you for letting me walk with you, Braggy.
You are always free to.
I really appreciate it. Me and the couple of the students are going to be, this is offering also to you, Mira, we're going to be opening up the pots of honey that were given to us by my friend.
Ah, was wondering if they were from your side of the world.
Well, they're not originally from my side of the world, but
Is
they
that
worked.
who that was?
The Furbolg, yes. They
I saw them
originally worked on my farm.
Yes.
So, doing their research. So we got
Simply
some
let
honey.
me know when and where.
Most
Yes,
likely in
Arthur?
the dumps. So.
I was
Arthur
actually
wishes for you. Sorry.
Professor Bracky. Yeah.
Good night. The offer's always there.
Good night,
Can I
Mr.
forward with you
Brack.
sometime this week?
If you want to join us for
Thanks.
honey
I have a
and
couple
snacks.
questions about the spell.
Ale,
You can mix it into a number of things.
Aelwyn.
Don't they make meat out of it?
Aelwyn gave me the first pot. It's the first pot of honey that we've managed to get. So I'm really, really excited about it.
I'm told they are important for some reason, but I don't know much about them.
They're very good for the environment. They're the things that keep the flowers alive, keep pollination a thing. It allows the trees to grow and flowers to thrive. Them coming back from, basically from extinction, is a massive move in, well, the world right now.
Well, hopefully they can find them a good home here. Help them thrive.
Definitely. They'll miss the Bloodwell farm, but it'll be worth it. Good night. Yippee!
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Yippee! Bro.
Well, I just need to shoot people
Bro.
for this fucking project. That's my big issue.
You're good. What's up, Oracle?
Oh, sorry.
I'm in an anthropology course right now because
I'll leave you to it.
wound up
Sorry.
going back to
Andara's
college.
talking. I'll be back. You.
Here, go talk to them first because I want a conversation with you. I don't want to just say a couple words. So go say hi to them.
I will say
I'll
hi to
catch
these
you.
guys and then I'm going to quickly end stream, so give me a second.
Because what was it? Mao's character.
So good. Yippee.
Mao's character.
You don't.
Just for me in this model.
Now she's just
I love her so much. She's so cute. I love her.
She's very sweet and fluffy. This is my medical support chicken.
Oh my god.
Also my honey.
Yes, hello.
I love them. I love them so much. Oh. God, I'm so glad you got to see Grandma and Grandpa. That was so funny.
We sent Grandma in. We sent her in. We saw her and we were like in there.
Oh yeah.
And then as we were walking away, I looked up around and was like, T, when I invite her, there's going to be wonderful.
And oh my
She's
god.
going to tell us all about this.
Oh yeah, she's telling you everything.
They were talking about it was like, oh well, she did this.
I tried inviting as many people as I could to enjoy the honey with Opal tonight. I know Braggy's
It's very, very good honey.
Yes. The first jar, let's go. Feels like
That is probably some of the nicest quality honey most of those people have tasted.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, you said.
Oh yeah.
She said
I'm so
that
excited.
It
I'm
was,
so excited.
Ain't none of that synthetic shit.
Bailey was. You just said that she couldn't trust.
Give me a second. I need to go end stream though real quick.
And that's what
I
she
love
said.
them so much.
Good night.
Good night. Nice Good night. Oh boy, what a session and a half. Yeah, I need to go to bed myself, to be honest with you. So it's like 7 o'clock, no, it's 6 in the morning. So I'm probably just gonna go to bed. My head's hurting me and everything. So we'll wait till the break. Oh, there's a break. Oh, probably, I will admit. So wouldn't be surprised. But I'm gonna head to bed. I will see you guys on Tuesday. You are not prepared for Tuesday. I am not prepared for Tuesday either. So yeah. Have a wonderful night, everyone. I will see you on Tuesday. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Sorry I was a bit yawny and quiet today. I'm just very tired right now. So yeah. Good night. I love you all.